の街君をしめねあと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう侍女で踊りましょう思い出したネクロがいいや刀持ったせりゃもっと器用で沖田総司様の踊り屋で大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどなまあ確かになしかし剣でどでかい花火ぶち上げたるね踊れつらんなく男をそらないや愛をつらんなく女子も侍やで切ってみせますその野蛮切ってみせるんであのクソが侍今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた侍女ええやねんか今日くらいブルクやでうわ器ちっちゃお砂糖が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも沖田総司温度で踊りましょうはいこれちゃんと踊れおい踊れやゲームの女などわしにはないでどんなやからも出てこいよただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんねそういうのはあかん空気ねえやちゃんとわしに勝たせろや勝ったなんて食うだけそれこそ侍や勝ったなんてもう無理ええか刀で守れそれこそが侍や蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば蹴ってみせろバカ野郎おいらが侍明日も誰だったきたはたきたはた侍女今日は37度からその温度ちゃうわ今度の時ですが沖田総司より一言この腐った世の中に町の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す切ってみせますその野望蹴ってみせるであんにゃろぶっくるしてるで蹴ってみせるでお前その無謀パンチ切っとるわみんなまとめて蹴り刻んだらおいらは侍今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた侍女腰はフリフリあ、祭りよ侍温度で踊りましょうさあ大がみんな一緒にいくぜ侍女で踊りましょう日本の地獄は地の小地獄全部合わせて272文ここは地獄素敵な地獄だよ統括国上集合教官大教官暑熱理大暑熱一緒にお受賞吉田賞菊津良賞萩山地の意見まだまだいろいろ地獄はあるかもしれないよこの世の行い気をつけてここは地獄素敵な地獄だよ楽しい地獄だよ
folks. We are another day into our adventures of Like the Dragon Ishin. Blank screen, pop up, there we go. Wanted eyes on to make sure, because you know how OBS can be sometimes. Don't want to repeat of our first day playing Toho Misty's Izakaya, where I was like talking to a blank screen, trying to describe a blank screen. Anywho, the adage that I left us off on last week, that my enjoyment with this game appears to be inversely proportional to my weight, appears to be correct so far. Hey, Chilin-chan! Third month of the year, I know! Third month of the year is off to a good start, though, because we are back under 200. Started off the Lenten season at a high 205, and the first day of the game was rough at 205. Then as the weight went down, the enjoyment went up, because tutorial stuff in the background, in the past, and everything else unlocked, it's all good. So I can only assume then that now that weight is back under 200, that enjoyment of game is going to be closer to 100%. And Natamajima apparently wants to have a talk with us, wants to hang out, which is distressing since everybody knows Sakamoto Ryoma's secret. And Sakamoto Ryoma is the last one to know about everything, apparently. Before we go see him, I want to do more of this stuff. Getting more of my... Not my troopers. Troopers is garbage. My unlocks for these? Almost to the end of the main route in Wild Dancer. And Swordsman also touches on this. So there probably isn't too many left. Plus a bit of drama with who's going to inherit when Nobleman Ginryu goes away. Okita says he wants to hang out tonight. It's not tonight yet, so I got plenty of time to tackle everything else first. Yeah, he's got a severe confidence problem, which isn't helped by his sparring partner the last few times being the incredible Sakamoto Ryoma. The whole place was... I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed because everyone's doing their basic drills all around. I've only spoken to his other apprentices once, in the previous event that we ended the night on. Really? Perfect. But he's gonna want like a gold quality one next or something. And only that quality, that's a funny thing. Like, I haven't done this guy's training in so long, because the good quality sword or whatever that he asked for, I was carrying like 2 or 3 levels higher than that, but it wasn't the exact level he wanted. So it's not equal to or greater than, it's exactly equal. So if he asks for garbage and I bring gold, well, that's too bad it's not pretty enough for today's standard. To deflect weapons?
Okay.
Different disposition today. Are they actually going to try? We'll show you. Oh no! They're out for blood today. But it's not going to be pretty. Their swordsmanship is going to be tainted by rage. Stance up, then E to disarm them. I hope they're all quick. If they're quick, then I don't have to worry about timing. E just before it hits. Flashback to the parry tutorial. Okay, that's one. But pretty cool. Then I could like almost rely. Am I just talking to the wrong person? I think it might be because he like changes his stance depending on who's following, and so it might require being locked on to the right person on top of timing. Wow, man, kicking me off my combo. Okay, new technique unlocked, and a bit of a refresher how to fight. I don't know, Ginryu, if that's beautiful to you. But that seems useful. Like, certain swordsmen and spearmen seem really difficult sometimes. Club folk. I don't know if I could disarm clubs. He does not know what they've been saying, the bad mouthing they've done. How's my health? Okay, gave health back. Did I forget to? Let me check something real quick. I did forget to. Let me push a button real fast. There we go, button push, back to game. Always a group, man. This guy's all about the groups. Rank up to sharp at the end of the fight. Okay. And naturally, Wild Dancer first, because that's what I care about. Sword is already pretty good, agile, and fluid at this point of the game. But my Wild Dancer has so little investment into it. And got my sharp. Got sharp just by... Oh no, got keen even. Got above what he wanted. Yeah, why is it? It's like all these guys, you just force tutorials. Not really force, I'm voluntarily coming over here. I'm seeking this place out. Because they're not spinning, man. They're using the basic attacks that every other NPC uses. They haven't invested any orbs into their training discs. Ginryu, when you put it like this, you're straight up admitting that none of them has what it takes to succeed you. Is it? That's as good as putting it in writing. This guy's got so much luck, he doesn't quite have Ichiban levels of luck. But first day on the job with the Shinsengumi, he gets promoted to captain, practically has 2 days off before he has to lose any day of work. Has a whole villa in the country fall into his lap. Now some prime inner city real estate falls into his lap. And then I'm going to sell it. But as soon as this dojo is in my hands, I am signing the paperwork and converting it to at least 5 Ryo. Truly timeless craftsmanship. A best grade sword. And a last lesson. Okay. Okita will have to wait. Not abilities. Although... No. Zeros across the board. When it said rank up, I guess it just went from sharp to keen. Not one of these ranks up. 2 to unlock though. There. That's rustling leaves unlocked. Turn the enemy's blade aside and can even disarm them with a high-grade sword. I think this is the one place grade actually matters. Because right now, grade doesn't mean anything. If I sort my weapons by grade, green is a step right above garbage, and blue is a step right above that. But my right above garbage blade is phenomenally better than everything else above it, grade-wise. Now it does have implications, like subjectively. Like if you're crafting weapons and you're choosing which hammer to use, choosing a better hammer to get a better grade out of that one weapon will make it stronger than a weak grade version of the same weapon. But between weapons, it doesn't mean as much. No more techniques. No, what am I doing here? Oh, what I've learned. Okay. But I can't show him everything he's taught me because I don't have the technique points to unlock to actually learn them. I've only unlocked the ability to learn them. Which I guess makes sense. Like in universe, what I have learned is the lesson and the ability to practice it, and only after enough practice will I have mastered it enough to use it in combat. I guess. That's a valid excuse. And at the level of a true master. Does that mean there's going to be a rank requirement? Sharp at the end of the fight. Okay. So maybe I should go get a sword. Ooh! He's got that unlocked. Wow. Right in front and I missed him. Went from a rough to a solid. Can I switch stances? No? It appeared to be locked whichever one I chose. Oh, handed my butt back to me. Maybe I'll try Sorghum then, if he's going to be aggressive on the attack. Because in Just Sword I do have some more defensive techniques locked in. Also, I have unlocked the ability to do this fight. So I don't need to keep my weaker best grade sword. I could switch back down to my stronger 800 power. I got no heat. Getting a boss strats on him, just full defensive. I want a 5-2-5 hitting attack that just guts through me, and not as a counter, but just as a regular. Where do I get the cheaty boss stuff? Turn. Turn. Ah! Gonna turn in time. Okay, maybe I was going to pull up the menu and pop a pill because I knew he was going to do that. I knew that one was coming up. But the menu in the classic Yakuzas don't come up as fast as you like. Okay, I don't need the Dragon's Clutch anymore. That's not just half my attack power down, that's like 500 down. Or 476, I'm rounding up, okay. I'm allowed to round up. I think what I should do... I have more to work with if I had heat. So if I pop at the pharmacy real quick and grab for myself a couple of heat pills. And I think I have some more in storage too. Almost halfway. Is it gonna be 20,000 free virtue? Abundant faith is in 20,000 free virtue. Oh wow, 130. Thanks, man. You see, you're getting life lessons from this game. Going to church only gets you 130 virtue. But if you beat people up all the time, or you collect eggs, or you play with dogs, you get so much more. So it turns out, my grade training balls might be... My rank for the regular training orbs is like 37 now. Which means it takes a lot to level that up, even if I use trading Daifuku. So I do probably want to get the different color ones, like green. Wild Dancer's rank is so low. Gun's rank is so low. So it behooves me to use colored ones instead. He's got nuggets but no dust. And right now, for a few upgrades that I want, is a gold dust that I need. I am not in nugget territory yet. Storage. Passion pill? To slightly charge up heat? Deluxe passion for some? Moderately increased virtue, give me. And 57 fertilizer. Oh, that reminds me. I should go back home and see how the farm is doing. Where's the closest Panakin? We'll head to the farm, get some more ginseng, then we'll come back and see if I can't finish off this training. If not, he is a boss level for this training, so I just might not be able to do it right now. And especially if they want me to do it in style. I need to face an uber-aggressive boss that hits hard. Oh, my harvest is ready! 70 whole ginseng. And 9,000 just for that. And an extra 1,600 just for picking it. I haven't fed this poor thing since yesterday. How's he holding his arm? He's got his arm straight, but then his wrist at like... This is hurting. Your wrist's not supposed to go that far, Ryoma. One egg. Oh, he's got a mask on. Is he gonna be garbage though? Whoops. Didn't even see what he had. I was too busy mashing. That's okay. I really doubt he would have been important for my needs anyway. Fellow, have I got good news for you? I am going to own this building after stripping all of your mana away. $137 ginseng total between previous harvests and this one. 24 Ryu and 757,500 mon for 99. And then reputation level 10. Is that max? He's got an achievement. Achievement says reached max social rank in one of the locales. Cool. I think a different area got to 9 recently, so the second one's on the way. Officially over 100. Unfortunately, it seems like I have to give a lot more to the not the right type of mask on those guys. I have to spend lots at the workshop to get it to a level where it can make the items that I want that cost as much money as I'm saving up for. But I'm already 1/6 of the way there.
Ho ho.
One prize ticket for eating the entire store. And still no friendship in her. Okay. Did my farming. Did my farming. Got my health up. Got my heat pills in my pocket. So let's see if I even have the chops for this. And I got my good sword, right? Got my good sword. Right click when an enemy attacks from behind with a sword. Consumes heat though. Oh, hold on. What's my virtue though? Virtue is at 26,000. I could get 2 balls. What balls do I want? Because let me see my orbs. Ranks. Swordsman is almost 17. Wild Dancer's got a far way to go, but is only 15. So 1 ball each might do. What could I pick up? Stronger power. I want to believe that disarming enemies... I'm using a high-grade sword. I'm using... Well, no. I'm using green. Green isn't high-grade. But even if I was using a high-grade one, I'm going to choose to believe that bosses cannot be disarmed because that takes away their stuff. They can still fight with their fists, but I'm not sure that they program every single boss to have broader techniques in them. Oncoming bullet consumes heat. He's not using a gun. Right click when guarding to stagger him for a second. Fifth attack of rush combo goes back to the first, so I could just rush combo forever. Would be good in every single other situation except for a boss who is super aggressive and can block so easily. And more importantly, super aggressive. So he could just eat 17 combo in a row and then slice me in the stomach for 500. Higher the combo goes, the stronger every attack becomes. This would be phenomenal for every single enemy except for bosses, and this guy counts as a boss. Higher the battle rank, the stronger every attack. The sad thing is, these both sound real cool, but they're only for wild dancers. Some techniques are totally for multiple styles. I would love if these are for multiple styles. Increases speed of Phoenix Frenzy, narrow openings, keep attacking, maximize speed of Phoenix Frenzy. Third attack leaves me open, Remnant Silhouette to transition. Silhouette is just doing a quick step to continue it, right? Pretty sure that's what they mean. Okay, but I want to play defensively. Finishing blow after a combo. Trouble is, bosses are so aggressive and so defensive that you can't really do a combo and a finisher of the combo. Essence. Strike after evading. Maybe. Because I do lots of guards against bosses. That's the exact same thing as last time. We just talked to the same girl with the same message over and over. And then suddenly it's a relationship. Could just grab platinum plates, 16,000. Nah, I'm making tons of money already. Give me a couple of blue. One blue, one green? No, a couple of blue for this fight. Only gave me one orb and lots of experience towards rank 8, towards rank 19. Okay, give me. Right click while blocking and a bit more strength. But I can't do that one yet. I'm close to it, but I can't do it yet. Right click when blocking is good enough. Saving as if it's gonna be a game over. Okay, let's try it again. Got our heat pills. Got the better sword. And a new technique on the sword. To have my blocks be more than blocks. Wow. Tried to push through it, and instead I got a whole hit instead. Block. Man, I am like... That's like a couple of times it worked, and then 4 times in a row where it just got me gutted trying it. Come on, man, I was blocking that time. There's no style in taking a whole bunch of ibuprofen during the fight. Yeah, that's swing of reliability. The more I try to use it, the more I get hit. And it's not even giving me style points. Yeah, block! That was a straight up block. What are you doing 26 damage? And of course, some attacks seem to be impervious to it. Looks better just to block and wait. But is it stylish though? Does it make the samurai his little butterfly? Time out. Stylishly popping more ibuprofen. A release on shift to bait him in for 1 second. And take it straight to the belly. Man, that wasn't even the same zip code. No, go back. Achievement gods think thy praise, do they? It's a shame blocking doesn't give style points because some of those blocks... rough. Nah, I beaten him but haven't done enough. What did I get achievement-wise? Complete 50 tasks of the Diligent Records. Alright. So, I had the means to beat him. But if I want to win, then I am going to need to get some more points in. Which is fine. Like I said, he's like, that's the last step. This is the boss fight for this training area. So if I can't master it now, that's to be expected. We can make him bleed, that's the important thing. I got new conversation? Are we? Any old symptom relief medicine is just gonna shove stuff down your throat without it being, without knowing what the symptoms are? Or what we're treating? Give her a passion pill. That's what she needs, just some pick up and go. Yeah, no problem. The passion pills are freebie anyway. I have never bought a single passion pill in my life. So dreamy, yeah. Typical, isn't it? We talk to a girl a few times, do one nice thing, and suddenly she thinks it's love. Alright, so what do now? We could go check out the not Mad Dog of Shimano. Anything else you can do around here? There's a kid who's heartbroken, but that's just what kids do. Go see the gun trainer's open. You know the building? But we've never been able to use it because it's been closed the whole time. Not sure what this is, because the ghost is supposed to be at night, but it could be out now. Why don't you do that? We'll go by Mukuro Guy. We'll see if there's more Tengu stuff to do. There's no pharmacy. And on the way over, we'll see that one sub-story activates, the ghostly samurai thing. And either way, after going through it, we'll make our way to Fushimi. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! And then go advance the time. So we can hang out with our guy. Oh, there's more. Imagine how high that damage boost per combo would be. Oh, it's gone now. Maybe I should do Wild Dancer. It'd be tricky though, because I could spin around him, but bosses are a bit more unmerciful in how far their attacks could reach. Like his dive forward and gut me for 500 attack. I'm pretty sure that no amount of quick step would help against that. Who's chasing? I could use more technique points. No masks. Again, this uniform commands no respect. These aren't even guys I'm bumping into. The sub-stories have made perfectly clear that the Shinsengumi uniform matters if it's Okita in it, but if it's me, even with this reputation build, they don't care. They think I'm easy pickings. Even knowing that I am captain of the 3rd division of the Shinsengumi. Hey man, I lost. Could I join up? No. Pillbug? Pillbug! Okay, 6 more pillbugs. I could fulfill somebody's order. Alright, dog, I heard you whimper whimper. We got space for 2 more dogs. Aww, it's all sickly. We gotta get this dog all the tick medication. Ryoma, this is human medicine. I don't think human medicine is gonna work on dogs. What? Giving human ibuprofen to dogs doesn't work? He's feeling wolf. This is gonna keep on. I gotta shove medicine into the dog like 10 times, and then I could take it home. They just take it home? That's, you know, Haruka could take care of it. Where am I going? Going this way. If you can't block me. I'm so glad that as an industry, the video game industry moved away from NPCs randomly blocking you. I've had times I can tell it's important forever, where if you're unlucky, you could walk into like a dead-end area, and an NPC could walk into you, but because the NPC wants to pathfind and won't go away, it'll keep trying to walk around you, but you can't walk around it, and they got no choice but to restart or reload. So glad that's ancient history. I don't see anything. It's not you guys, it's not the chickens. It's not the chickens? Okay, maybe it doesn't come back at night thing. Alright, help him out from foreigner. Help the foreigner out from getting murdered. Sure, that's just one fight then. One fight, chew him out, then he goes on to the next place to save him from being murdered. Wandering around in the worst part of town. He wants to open dialogue with his assassins. Easy to say he hasn't been colonized since the Romans. And they look on that fondly. Like, I brought this up with a Brit I know, since not every place in the world looks upon their colonized history fondly, but they totally do when it comes to Roman Britain. And it was like, yeah, sure, man, that totally informs why our own relationship with the places we've colonized is so messed up. He just wants to help. Krieg wants an open dialogue. He has heard their complaints. How does he rebut? I think it's safe to say he's had his dialogue. Go home now, Krieg. It's okay. Oh, you punched through my combo. Stick gotta get rid of. Turns out there's a reason that Spear is the go-to weapon all throughout history. Oh, Denny-kun would have walked into a corpse if we weren't here. I know, he was fine. It was only after we came in that he was in danger. Maybe we're the danger magnet. Yeah, but that rise just says NPK, nothing else. It's got the physical makeup of the plant, but not as much nutrients anyway. But it turns out that this man, this Creek fellow, becomes so beloved that they model Mario after him. You could tell by his nose and his mustache. Yeah, true story. Mario's British. No, it's not. You know, as dense as Ryoma could be lots and lots of times in this game, he has some surprising moments of philosophical clarity, and then he goes back to being dense. Okay, is this updated yet? Because this thing is slow to update. Alright. South of Fushimi Ichibangai. One white ninja, that's it? Just one guy? Oh, there's more than one now. Kuramaki in Fushimi. And sadly, there is no way to check in my actual menu. If I want to find out where were they again, I gotta come all the way here. There's lots of this game that are like that. You pick up a courier package, and he says, take it to this place, please. I hope you took notes, because the game's not going to tell you where this place is. So for this one at least, if I want to refresh, get to go all the way back in. All the way back to Mukuro Guy, all the way upstairs, all the way to that building. Michi... Ichibangai... Black Machi... And since it's vague, around this area, or south of this area. What's this then? This guy I wanted? Or somebody sent that assassin after me, what is this? Seems different in a fight. Oh, that's him. Alright, found Kuramaki guy. I might actually pay my rent at this rate. Just the one, nobody knew? And now to make my way all the way back downstairs. All the way back out to the boat. Okay. Other guy is south of the Ichiban guy. So basically here. He's over here, south of. No. They just mean anywhere vaguely on the lower half of the map. No mask on those guys, so no recruits. But hey, come back here. Which Yakuza game had the peak chase mechanics? Was it 5? Was it 6? At least it's not as overboard as it was in Judgment. Between the chases and the tails. Oh, the tails are the worst. Chivalrous Shinobi. You sure? I could report back on over there, but I won't. Next time we're in the neighborhood. Gotta pass the time so I can hang with Okami for Okami? Okay, Okita? Wish I could hang with Okami. We don't have a capture card for the PS2 yet. Where's my scolding? That's not scolding, you're in love with me. Okay, so this is what, a whole week into the game, and now we get time shifting mechanic whenever we want. Evening or night? When do they want me? Until nightfall. Okay. So I got 3 times of days to go through. Sengoku residence, that's in Gion, right? In Fushimi. Oh, that's right. In Fushimi. So he's in the neighborhood even. Back? I was asleep. Back in the waking world, she means. Well, let's see, Son of Boatman, right? Because we're fishing. And your boat to back home over here. Sengoku residence is just right over here, huh? Though we could go see about that ghost. Oh, this is here. The other sub-story, where the chickens were, was over here. So that's a separate thing. One thing that did not show up in the daytime, but was marked, and then ghost out here. Okay. I'll grab you after we go hang out with Okita. Oh, he brought all of his boys. Probably want to drop a save then, just in case. And training orb, where am I going to put you? Infinite combo? Disarm enemies with the sword. Strengthen the sword. I sure do love how they put increased experience gain towards the end, and not at the beginning or the middle would be most useful. Sure would love if all this experience had bonus experience. E when swordplay grinning wolf hits. Nah, give me infinite combo for now. And a save, right. That was the whole point of opening the menu in the first place.
はじめちゃんこっちへ。
屋敷の中の状況は
I didn't realize he's got a cute belly button.
ねえ、勤皇派の志士たちは酒飲んでどんちゃん騒ぎや。これから踏み込まれんのも知らんとアホな連中や。
人数は
んなもんどうでもええやろ。なんぼおってもわしらは押し込んで全員切りまくるだけや。新選組に入って買いやってね。はじめちゃんも遠慮せんと好きなだけ切りや。
He wants to have fun tonight, so after this, we'll do some slaughter, some karaoke.
人が切れるからってわけか。
Yeah, most of these guys did.
他に何があるっちゅうねん。
さあな。
もうたまらんようになってきた。
See what I mean about this guy being so dense most of the time.
準備はええな。
If actually put not yet as a top option,
いつでも行け
the
る。
game is trying to warn me.
よっしゃ行くで。毎度おきにご存知新選組やで。今からぶっ殺しに行くでお前ら。
Son Goku. Nice, no need to spin out, just to keep on pressing it. Now I need the ability that gives more damage, more attack damage, the higher the combo is. Style, level up! There it is right now. Oh, my 57 combo! Just gonna infinitely spin around. Head empty, only spin. I'm gonna help out Spearman or no? Okay, now I gotta break and slaughter how many of my loyalist allies. Infinite combo turns into infinite damage up. What else do we have? Uses heat. Increased speed of rush combo. Ooh. That, in conjunction with this. We got more damage too, so next time. Next time, Greater Wild Strikes. I think this is just for the end. No, there's more over here. And that's all below we like. Let's see what's out here first. Oh, there's nothing, never mind then. Thought there'd be a minor maze element. Oh, there's some Goku! If this ends up turning into a golden castle. Spear first. I don't see damage being particularly powerful, 61 combo win. Maybe it's like decimal increases. Is this something? Is there secret hidden rooms? Secret hidden rooms in the back? No, there aren't. You broke it with the poke it. Oh, hold on. I love the pea shooter sound. Hold on, go at an angle. Turn a bit. Turn again, turn again, turn again. When it goes like that out the gun. At least it actually came out of the gun this time, not out of his wrist. These guys are so polite, taking their turn to attack to be rude and dishonorable, to interrupt this dance we're doing. Rude? What'd I just say? Sit down, sir. We get to fight a tiger here too. Oh, this one guy with the stick, that's it. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. You look at that. Pause it, pause it. No, that's a shield, never mind. I saw the white bar. And I thought they actually gave this guy and this guy alone multiple health bars like they had in previous games where it starts off one color, you deplete it, the next color, deplete it, the next color. That's his armor, that's all it is. Then it's back to only one health bar. I'm not trying to escape, game, I just got knocked back into the door. Oh, no courtesan. Oh, no, there is one. They did them in there, they just blend into the wall. They're in perfect camouflage. Oh, he's got a Gatling gun. A window to move forward. Oh, come back, go. I so love how I wasn't facing forward. Why gotta be so finicky? Stance, straight, and then move. There, see? That's how you do a game, not too hard. Now target who I want to target. One, two is all I could afford. Because this time and this time only, the little pea shooter is actually hitting hard enough to stagger me. Which gives a Gatling time to refire. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. They have phenomenal aim. He's experiencing no muzzle drift at all. Come on, bring out the tiger. It's not a Sengoku castle fight without a tiger in it. Or I could just beat them up myself. Keep going, keep going. What are you doing? And because this is 2014, they haven't figured out, but you could just control this with the mouse. They want me to use WASD for it, awkwardly. How do I leave? Mouse button 4, okay. Well, if that's what you really want. Acid rounds. Now why are you giving me that game? Enhanced rounds for 850 or acid rounds for 500? I don't know if these things actually have an effect to them. Acidic compound of the tips. Armor melt. Oh, so you're the anti-armor round. And you're the armor? Okay, so Kiryu Ryoma is already pretty massive compared to most of the NPCs. What did he do? Did he throw something at me? That guy's gotta be like 10 feet tall then. He's throwing his own poop is what he's doing. You have to yell, you spin. That's how it works. Oh, see, the tiger's a reference. This is my tiger fight. Instead of a tiger, they just gave me a giant guy. And once you're caught in, you can't do anything because you're staggered. See, that's why I want quick step to always work. Where if I quick step and the attack goes through me, it doesn't matter because I quick stepped out of it. But every other style seems to be where if I quick step, there's more physics based, and if they even touch me during it, then I'm out. Okay, that's a proper game over. I was mashing the menu to try to get it up in time. How far? Let's try again. Oh, all the way back here. Ah, because this all counts as one combat instance. Gross. The common refrain to complaints of this game is that it's a 2014 game. No, it's not. The OG was a 2023 game. They had so many opportunities to improve it from the 2014 game, but no. Now else we gotta move because that guy's covered now. Can't skip. Not exactly swift if we gotta wait for the cooldown to go down. Anything else here while I'm here? No? I don't think so. Alright. Now to not die at the tiger fight again. Just gotta try to keep my distance more often. Because if you get caught once in the spin and he's doing 3 spins, you're eating all 3 of them plus the return hit. Yeah, see. No amount of spinning or even blocking to help you against that. Yay, he's dead. Now what to do against you, because I can't block your attacks. I think I'll stay on this. Just so I have an easy egress. 3 and then out of the way. He straight up materializes a ball of flesh hits in his hands. Spit! Ah! Really, he pushed me away. Sharp, maybe that should be the way that I fight Genryu. Just shoot at him and spin around him and shoot at him and spin around him.
お前が戦国虎之丞だな。
待ってくれ、切らんでくれや。
丸腰の相手を切りはしねえ。だが、
Yeah, I won't kill a normal man, but they will.
堪忍してくれや。いらん小芝居はもうええで。戦国藩。なんや、遅いやないか、起きた。
He's changed his tone
ど
quickly.
ういうことだ。
さーて、どういうことやと思う？戦国藩はな、今回の作戦の協力者や。
On what, Okita? Fill me in. Fill me in here.
なんだと。
そういうこっちゃ。
わしはあんたらが今晩乗り込んでくるっちゅうこと知らされとったんや。せやから金の葉の連中かき集めて散々パラ酒飲ましといたんやで。おかげでだいぶ楽に切れたやろ。感謝しいや。
花からそういうからくりだったってわけか。起きた。なぜ俺に黙ってた。
さあな。
新選組の皆さんはお仲間同士信用せんざ
Well, that's changed much. Got that I want anyway.
例の芹沢カモもそうや。
The name that's not meant to be spoken of.
身内に粛清されたんやったやろ。噂じゃ気に入らん店に火つけるわ。街中で逮捕ぶっ放すわ。えらい無茶する人やったらしいけどな。
戦国藩町の噂当てならんね。
はは、それもせや。起きた藩が美少年や言うて騒いどったくらいやからな。
Ouch.
そしたらわしが美少年ちゃういうんか。
なんや、冗談やで。それより起きた。約束の件、バックへ口利き忘れんとたらませ。
てめえはそんなもんのために金の獅子たちをはめたのか。
ちょっとちゃうな。惜しいな。わしがはめたんは獅子たちだけとちゃうで。あんたもや。再度はじめはん。
What does he mean by sold me out? Because lots of people know my secret, but I assume that's because what's his face, Takachi told everybody.
教えてくれてもええやろ。なんでわしはこいつをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったんや。
ベラベラようしゃべるやつやな、ほんま。
Oh, he's gonna get his belly sliced open, but he talks too
起
much.
きたはん。はあ。起きた。
ええ加減だ。
His final death poem. Ha.
なんでや。
起きた。お前
聞いたことないか。かも語るべからず。新選組の暗黙の掟や。せやからつい切ってもうた。
Well, you just uttered his name right now. Now we gotta cut you down.
さて、戦国藩の最後の質問。その答え、はじめちゃんには教えたろうが。なんで
Yeah, he just said to fill us in.
はじめちゃんをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったか。
And then pops up 3 options for how nice he to ask.
戦国が俺をおびき出した理由。
それはこういうことや。
何
To
の
taste his tenon Rishin
お
Ryu?
前のことは調べがついとるんや。土佐勤王党筆頭坂本龍馬ちゃん。いや、調べもなんも入隊試験で一目見た
So everyone already
全
knew.
部知っ
So from day one, it was no secret.
はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。
Even before we joined, everyone knew about us.
わしがその覆面の男やからや。
No. The masked man had 2 eyes. Like straight up had 2 full eyes.
どうや、あの日のこと思い出したか。
Should get my blood pumping, that's all he's doing.
まさかお前が。
吉田東洋、あいつを切った感触今でも覚えてるで。
起き
No,
た。
he's just hyping me up, that's all it is. He wants a good fight.
もう邪魔は入らんで。
Shinsengumi already knows everything about everyone
どう
in
にか
Tulsa.
死ぬまで存分にやれるっちゅうこっちゃ。
So the Toya incident, they know anyway.
さあ、1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。
He's just teasing me. This is such a flirt.
龍馬ちゃんや。
He doesn't care about any loyalist stuff or Shinsengumi stuff. He just wants to fight. He wants a round 2 with what we had to start. Yeah, see, the style's totally different. The taste of his tendon Rishin isn't the oh, I'm almost dead. Isn't the flavor we're after. Got 1 point of green only. Give me more combo speed. Turn. Ooh, so lucky that first one went through me. Where's my heat? Where's my reliable heat? There's my reliable heat. Right to his cute belly button. Gonna turn his outie into an innie. Okay, QTEs, what do we got? $600 to him, or $1,500 to me if I missed. Oh, he's got the aura. But he's going wild dancer now. Is he Itadaki massing me? Turn! Ah! Ooh! Got a big aura blast of the impact, does he? Turn! Okay, he spun directly into my card anyway. Oh, get up. I don't trust. He's got the low kicks to break my guard. See, that's the thing about the classic Yakuzas. They start off so clunky when you got nothing. Once you get a few stuff in, it's so fun. Even on the bosses, just gotta play it defensive-like. And now he's got no wise. Oh, he pulled it back to me.
強なったの、はじめちゃん。とどめさせや。はじめちゃんの復讐の旅もこれでしまいや。
I'm sure somebody's hit a climax just now. That was obvious from the start. The style is totally different.
おやっさんを殺したのはあんたじゃない。
わしが覆面の男とちゃうんいうんか。
ああ、奴の剣が純粋な天然理心流だとすれば、あんたのはそこに我流の小立ち術を取り入れたものだ。そうじゃねえか。
It's a good nickname. You should stick with it. The Mad Animal of Shinsengumi.
覆面の男のものとは違った。 なんで
For the
自分が
fight, man, he tells you that lie, gets your blood boiling, get good performance out of you.
そりゃ本物のお前と戦うためや。どうやった？久しぶりに坂本龍馬として振った剣の味は。
And he's completely nonchalant about that. He doesn't care that you're really a loyalist.
ほんまの名前隠して生きるいうことは、それまでの自分をなかったことにするいうことや。坂本龍馬としての人生を自分から進んで否定せなあかん。せやからはじめちゃんはわしと似たもん同士なんや。
You're not really the tuberculoid Okita?
なんでもあらへん。せやけどええもんやってやろう。坂本龍馬として戦っちゅうのは。
ああ、そうだったかもしれねえな。
感謝しや。
だがあんたが覆面の男じゃねえな。
Because everyone knows, man. Has he not figured it
な
out?
んで俺の
With
正
the
体を知
intel
って
he's
いたんだ。
become privy to since joining up.
はじめちゃんが近藤さんに会うた時、
I just overheard it.
わしもあそこにおったんや。近藤さんに会おう思ってな。
それで全部盗み聞きしてたってわけか。いい趣味だな。
心配せんでええ。はじめちゃんの正体は誰にも言わん。近藤さんもその腹積もりや。
But he wasn't the only one there, though. There's at least,
Huh?
that makes 4 people in the room or within hearing range that night.
あんたも近藤もそれに長倉も覆面の男じゃなかった。なら一体誰が。
Hey, man, the way the Shinsengumi goes through captains, he might be dead by now.
残るは土方、井上、東田。
Leaves Hichikata, Inoue, and Todo. That would have been 3 candidates if Todo was still played by Baba. Because Baba's got kind of the right face shape. But Todo wears glasses. He needs those 2C. Unless it's a power inhibitor and he sees better without them, we got 2 candidates, Hijikata or Inoue. And either one works. Either one does work. Thematically and narratively could be either one, but Inoue, I think, would have more freedom of movement.
そのうちの誰か。
So he's not out of the running? And it's like, oh, you're an old man thing. It's possibly a red herring to dissuade you, but he's been showing up. He knows things. And the scar throws him off too, but the scar's about here, and the mask is up here.
お涼、なんでこんなところに。
Is this my bill for the month?
これはじめさんにって長岡さんから。
手紙。なんだと。
Man gave us a whole novel, what'd he say? And his handwriting is garbage. He can't even read it, that's what the hell.
バカだ。
はじめさん、
兄弟が。死ん
You know what you got to him? What did the Wikipedia on the guy say? Can't remember. I accidentally spoiled his involvement by Googling Tossa domain on the Wikipedia. Well, like, looked up a whole bunch of stuff on Wikipedia, Tossa domain included. Takachi Hanpeita dies July 3rd, 1865. When does this game take place? 64, 65? Not that the actual history matters, find out the works here.
天然理心流宗家であり、最も吉田東洋暗殺に近いはずの男、近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。残り4人にまで絞られた覆面の男の容疑者。 そしてその中の一人である新選組最強の男沖田総司とついに真剣を交
So
える
that's
こ
the
とに
most
なる。
fearsome swordsman. It's all downhill from here in difficulty.
死闘の果てに沖田が覆面の男ではないことを知る龍馬。そこへ一通の知らせが届く。武智半平太が土佐で処刑されたという知らせが。
Time to go back, pay our respects. Won't be suspicious. Everyone in the Shinsengumi already knows who we are, where we came from. So I'm sure they'll authorize my leave to go back to Shikoku. Go away, Kuzu. 2023 RGG can make a cursor disappear.
坂本。
中岡。じゃあ竹地は。
ああ、土佐の大の山内陽道公の裁きで切腹に処されたらしい。岡田伊蔵を使った京での幕府要人たちの暗殺、その首謀者としてだ。
Though Izo is also a possibility. This guy's going through the Shinsengumi. My thinking was earlier on that our bud Izo was secretly the missing Shinsengumi chief who's just moonlighting as an assassin once in a while. But it could be that our Tennen Rishin Ryo user was Izo all along. He's being used as an assassin right now by the loyalists, who was to say that he didn't pick up an Edo sword style and slaughter Toya. He wasn't there that night, but have had time to change clothes.
自分が京で起こした暗殺は全て武智半平太の指示によるものだとな。どこ行きだ。土佐に帰るなんて言うつもりじゃねえだろうな。
Why not? It's been a year since we've been home. But we did kind of promise we wouldn't return until we found a killer, didn't we? Yeah, guilty of that time.
武智と同じように処刑されるだけだ。
そんなことは分かっている。だが
とにかく落ち着くんだ。武智のこの一件、俺は1年前東洋様の暗殺を仕組んだ黒幕がまた動き出したんじゃねえかと思ってる。
え？
長いこと江戸にいた割に陽道公の動きが早すぎる。伊蔵の逮捕から拷問まで武智を狙い撃ちだ。どうやら陽道公のそばにそれをそその
Yeah,
かしてる人間がい
Izo
る
with
と
the
見える。
Shinsengumi or anybody?
それ
Everyone's in on this?
おやっさんを殺した黒幕だと。
吉田東洋の一派を排除しようとする勢力なら間違いねえだろうな。そしてその読みが当たってるとしたら次の標的はお前だ。
Well, it's a good thing that my cover is still
お前
secure.
が土佐に戻ってくるのを待ち構えているかもしれねえな。逆に言うとその黒幕にとって一番厄介なことはお前がこのまま今日で覆面の男を探り当てることなんじゃねえか。
あんたが言いたいのはそういうことか。結局今俺ができることは今日に
Yeah,
し
just
か
run around helping folks out, eating at every restaurant,
頭を冷やすことだがな。
do some dancing to make friends with the dance instructor.
坂本、土佐には俺が行く。代わりに俺が武智の死の裏に何があったのか調べてくる。
あんたが
俺だってな、こんなとこで引いてられねえんだよ。東洋様の死、武智の死、その裏に何があるのか、それを突き止めないことには俺の人生も止まったも
What
ん
if
だ。
this pulls a Yakuza 3 and it turns out that it really was the black ships and the foreigners all along? That somebody from overseas, like a proto-CIA, was involved with these deaths to destabilize the country?
このままじゃ先に進めねえんだよ。
あんたも俺も土佐に生まれ土佐に裏切られ翻弄された男ってわけか。
とにかくお前は今日にいろ。竹地が死んだばかりで生きり立つのはわかる。だが今は動く時じゃない。今日は新選組にも顔出さずに。
But I'm captain, I gotta go to work.
分かった。
I gotta drill my
土佐で
troops
何かを使う
and sometimes train them.
すぐに知らせてくれ。
はじめさん、入るえ。ちょっと飲みすぎちゃう？大事な人やったんやね、その竹地さんって人。せやけどなあ、いくらなんでも飲みすぎやって。
俺に構うな。
This is the same night, right? If he's drinking and her at the same night. Kinda been a bit intrusive here,
無理せ
Oreo.
んといて。
Let the man have his one night of pain, at least. Has it even been a month yet? Okay, so it is several bottles. But that's just his normal night. So somewhere in the Chiban guy, but oh good, I got us drunk. But it's not restricting me to Pushini. So could I still go see what nighttime stuff we got? There's you. There's what else? There's this fellow that I've been holding off on. Whatever this is, I don't remember what that is. Breathing kid, cat. What does my sub-story say? Well, that's the only 4 ones for the Gion area. Cool. Alright, Suzu and Ikusugi. The plain-looking samurai. Hold up. I've suddenly remembered, it's been long enough. It has been long enough. My veggies should be good by now. And if not, I got plenty of poop to spread over it. All this drama, all this excitement of the fights, and I nearly forgot to my ginseng. Is not ready yet. How much further along has it gone? Halfway? Halfway's alright. Just means a little bit of going in and out. And while I'm here, there was one guy that wanted me to cook something for him. Meals made by my own hand. Meals, plural. I'll make one thing for him. I wonder if quality's gonna matter much? Probably does. So maybe I won't make the most basic thing for him. So how about True Grit Chirashi Sushi? Always great, looks gorgeous. It takes 2 eels and eggs, my 1 tiger prawn, This isn't for you, kid. You're not gonna try anything.
さて作るか。よし。よしやるぞ。
Once the sparks coming out instantly, otherwise it burns. It burns so fast.
さて作るか。慎重に。今だ。よし。味を見てこうだ。
And that's an easy one to do. Just roll the fire and flip it twice.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Premium quality. No, scatter it. Ought to be a patch for March that does nothing else but simplify the manure spreading process. If RGG knows, and they've known it for 9 years, that we're just gonna go in and out of the door constantly to refresh our ability to scatter, they might as well cut away the middleman, because they're not really doing much of anything but taking time then. Might not be the intended, but if everybody does it anyway. Gal's got the brain of a brontosaurus. It took her so long between getting hit and shouting Itai. One more. $60 or $70? 72, good harvest. The dogs actually got something for me the first time! That's just his fur. I'm just picking up the fur that he's been dropping. Now where's the food that I made? My premium true grit chirashi. Who's putting grit in the chirashi though? Not going this way. I thought it was floating on the water. Didn't see the boat at first. I see Ryama's not the only one drunk out tonight. I want to see this ghost. But first, given it's been a couple of hours now, let's go down and turn in our ninja person. Turn in the ninja, get new information, maybe. Then find the ghost. That way, where's the other stairs? There's 2 stairs, there's over here. And one here someplace. I always miss, here it is. I always walk right by it. They even got lanterns to make sure you don't miss it. And I always miss it. Alright, so one guy's escaped, Ninja got away too. Nothing posted yet. Oh, well. In that case, he's just gonna hang out here. Enjoy the company of his compatriots while I grab myself a quick break. Freshen up my teeth. Then we are gonna find ourselves a ghostly man and then get Ryoma as drunk as he wants to get. So look forward to that when I return. Cool. Made it back even before my tea was finished. What if I step out? No. If I want to refresh this, it probably wants me to leave the entire Mukuro guy and then come back in. Which means that this thing is not going to be finished anytime soon. But at least... there's my exit. Ghost should be right down these stairs. I thought I saw someone walking down the stairs, but it was just a cursor, because the cursor keeps showing up everywhere. It's actually a ghost. Flaming lights and everything. Alright. I'll find a ghost. He even speaks French. Oh, he's not so tough though, that's it. I mean, I guess if it's a sub-story, they wouldn't make it too difficult, except for that one sub-story that totally does. Oh, he's not a ghost? That's tangible. Maybe, much like Ichiban, it was in his imagination, he was expecting a ghost, so he saw a ghostly aura.
Oi.
There's a question mark to his name now. Fallen Warrior's ghost? I mean, you got arrows sticking out of you, guy.
何
I mean, given his costume's a bit archaic, his, the whole purpley glowy thing. I like the mustache on his mask, though. Ooh, tea's ready. What was it? It turns out he isn't a ghost, but he totally is a zombie. Back in the day. How much further back are we talking? Is he a ghost, but he doesn't realize it? Also, what skills? He went down in like 3-second stops. They cheated, used a bunch of arrows on him. So we're gonna say goodbye. Ryoma's gonna turn around, and we'll see, but he won't. Our ghostly friend here vanish into the sky in a cloud of glitter. Nishikigoi amulet. And he's gone. Again, Ryoma. The lives and deaths of the samurai weren't covered in Saipan or California. Could it be who? What do you think it was? Now, where is this amulet? The reputation of the Mukuro guy. Not rock bottom. Wouldn't it be here? Material, maybe? Lime and leaf and Nobiro nut. Then seals. Wouldn't even begin to guess if it was among here. I've already used my picture of a ghost. Compass. Not a valuable. My tags, my tickets. My diligence record. Is it seafood? Could I eat it? Ah, so it counts as a headband. 94 additional defense and increases the encounter rate. Stands out in a bad way. The encounter rate's already pretty high though, is a problem. It hasn't become annoying yet because you could just run away from most of them. But it's already pretty dense. I don't want to imagine an even higher encounter rate. I think I'll just keep it as is if that's alright. What about? Maybe it doesn't want me to leave the entire Mukuro guide to reset the thing, but if it's just go downstairs and then come back up. Nothing posted yet now. So probably do gotta go all the way out. And then all the way back in. And then all the way back up the stairs. and then all the way through a low transition into the building. Get the shop first. Keep myself a stock of weapons to upgrade, just to upgrade the Kurogane workshop. He has a King of Beasts. I don't have the materials to make a King of Beasts, but I could just buy that, show it to the Sword Otaku. Just gonna buy these all. 24 Rio, but I can get that back with my ginseng easily. That way I maintain one of everything. And if need be, I could always dismantle them. Speaking of man, tool. This guy almost has the face of Mr. Libido, but he's not at his fundoshi and he's not dancing around. But his face looks like him. The unnecessaries. He wants underwear then. Trash? Oh, or trash. I don't think I have trash though. My pills is trash. What do I have that's common? My ginseng for 2,500 each? A gold chunk is totally garbage. I could give him a rainbow shard as rare as that is. Nah, that's nuts game. What if I give him a crap cutting board? That's often like that's common enough. I get them half the time I cook anyway, and if he wants junk. Well, that's such a tiny, minor friendship boost. If I want to get his friendship all the way up, that's going to take so many freebie items. I think I'll just give him veggies. Veggies will do. He did promise me. Yeah, one of his own. Tuna Smith. I guess it's okay. It doesn't beat the sword that I have right now, but it's alright. Now, Sword Nut. I get that tuna is a popular food dish, but they aren't all wicked. You're not going to change a tuna's ways by chopping its head off and filleting it. Grandmaid. And back up to 21,000 virtue. That means. Well, we should go talk to our friendly priest now. Get a couple more orbs in. How's my ranks? Guns almost up to 9, swords almost up. Who do I want to devote some points into? Training orb is almost ready. Sword, what can we get? Right click after evading. Stance up and press E. And maybe disarm the guy, but I doubt that I will. You can't disarm bosses. There's no way that lets you disarm bosses. Shredded attack power. Experience from beating enemies with a charged attack. Hey, Carver. Honorable samurai. I don't know about that. Ryoma is a very dense samurai. Dense and naive. That's how I put him. The higher the battle rank, the stronger every attack becomes. Spear knowledge. That's if I want to use spear. Luxury and splendor. Heat gauge 5 or higher right click near an enemy. Last as long as I find openings. Number of possible attacks up. Very effective against strong foes, it promises. And using heat moves, I'm pretty sure does increase your style. Number of shots from Dragon God Dance. These two I might go for. Strike after evading. Shoot an enemy after evading. Maybe I'll take one training and then one a blue or green. Have to choose. Do I want the owl orb or the owl orb? Also. More peels, please. Probably about the time where I might want stronger pills. But the stronger pills are expensive. Just running up to her, huffing and puffing. He's still breathing heavily, and I'd stopped. Oh, she's excited. He's not the only one huffing and puffing then. Yeah, receiving the death that Takachi died was so much fun. It took up so much time. Oh, she's almost maxed out though. Gonna be one more talk and then some fight to do. Okay, gimme training. And then what other one do I want? Could do Sword to 19 or Wild Dancer to 18. What are my options again? Odashi stuff. Disarming. Consume heat. I've already got my attack speed of the rush combo. Might grab this. Probably should. Near an enemy with heat gauge at 5 or higher. My heat gauge is 5 right now. So maybe if I did buy some passion pills and maintain my heat during the fight with the what's his face. But I could put up style, dodge around him, do this, dodge around him, do this. Could. We do have infinite combo, we do have quickness. Attack from behind could also maintain some longevity of my own while keeping style in mind. Maybe. Maybe both. Grab luxury splendor now. And then buy for green. Out of stock. Alright, hold on, I know your game. Turn around, walk in the door, walk back out. That guy's as drunk as Ryoma wants to be. He stole her most precious thing! Actually, both of them are pretty high up, so it could be out of them. Stole his most precious thing then. But did he touch my storage? I haven't donated to any of these shrines, but I've given them lots and lots of manure to hold on to for me. Oh, I can't shop first and go chase him. Saw him. Saw that outline. Could have been anybody, but no, he's glowing with unholy anti-virtue. Pink Ike. Oh, before time runs out. Okay. Alright. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Work with me here, camera. What if these 4 aren't the only ones, and the pink dots expand throughout the map, and I just wasted time trying to get every last one of them? Or process illumination, you in here? Out here. You in here? Hey, got him. And that's it, no fight. Just gonna drag him back by the ponytail. Yeah. Terrible thief, as in his acts of infamy were terrible, or a terrible thief as in he wasn't very good at his job? If Ryoma, who can't run a single block without puffing, was able to catch up to him. Yeah, you were barely hurt. He took a punch.
Yeah.
What obviously needs to be done. He says it, but the only obvious thing was the benefit of getting a villa of his own out of it. Is it gonna be a whole 200 virtue now? She's not buying it. She thinks that's the goofiest stuff. No, just 130 again. That's petty, man. My dog gives me more virtue than that. Shinto priest maxed. No, go back in. Still got more to buy? RGG, this 2023. Two things I want to see the end of. Cursor staying in place if I'm navigating with my Wasset or whatever, and snapping to cursor in the first place. Why do we do that still? It's 2023, man. Green. Give me green. Oh, that brought it halfway across, but not enough to get the next rank up. That's okay. This poor gal got it bad. She's so lucky that Ryoma's so dense and can't tell that she's attracted to him. Just like Oreo. He had to be told that Oreo likes him when it was so obvious. She's Reimu? I don't know. I don't know about Reimu. We can't see her armpit. She's got actual sleeves. Would Reimu really allow her armpits to be this constricted? She likes those to breathe. Okay, let's see. We got plenty of pills now. Heat all the way up to 5. And ability-wise, we got combo. We got higher the combo goes, the higher the damage. We got luxury and splendor. I could give this guy one more go. Though I think that it is still going to take a bit longer before I'll be able to beat him. Beat him I can do, but beat him with style is the thing that I'm missing. Let's do it! If I keep moving, then that's stylish, yeah? Gotta keep my eyes open for all these QTEs, just 2. Oh, that's it? That's what I wanted. What I want to take is 5 whole heats. That was not 5 whole heats. I should take a heal right now, but it's not. Ah, come on! I was tapping 1 instead of the tilde key. That's okay. That's okay. That got him like so low. That was a good show of force. But that consumed all my heat though. Let me reload. This would have been avoided if they let us use escape key as the menu key. Instead I gotta use a key below escape key. But it could be worse. By default they wanted M. I'm not moving my key all the way down to M in the middle of combat. Okay, one more time. Because that was smooth? I think that was smooth enough to get the rank we needed. The jerk. A poor combo. I got up to solid. Solid's a start. I got sharp. That's what they want, right? I got the key now. Just down him. Where's my status finisher? Give him a status finisher. That's not a status finisher. Where's my heat? Where's my heat? I don't see my heat popping. Oh, there it is. That's not a finisher. But it'll do. Is that good enough? Impressive! Got him! Dojo finished. Ash from the withered branches unlocked. And Essence of Winged Flight, so he's finished. He's totally finished. Just need his chosen student to get chewed out. Well, now that by rights we own the dojo and his old students are gonna like that. He's gonna be serious after all with the risk of his home going away. Yeah, but it's too late. We have a gentleman's verbal agreement. We gotta face him now. He's going to be the true final fight for this dojo. In the heart of man, not just in the eyes. What is it? Book of Revelations Flash. He's given me a copy of one book out of the Bible. And Frenzy. Okay, 2 copies of the Book of Revelations. A Book of Revelations, Sword and Valuables. Inspiration might strike. They occur during battle. heat icon will be displayed, but this is a classic Yakuza, so the heat icon only shows up for like 1/4 of a second on PC. Experience a true revelation and devise a new heat action. Unlocks the heat action for purchase. Okay, valuables. What's the requirements? Wild dancer ability, the bloody wheel. Repeatedly execute Phoenix Frenzy, and the technique may come to me. F, heat icon, game? I don't know what you're talking about. Heat icon is right click. Executing fair weather, technique may come to me. Okay, so fair weather and Phoenix Frenzy. Do I even have those? Ashen with rashes, consumes heat. When enemy attacks from behind. There's gleaming sight after fair weather. Okay, so guard, right click, and if I don't do it before the next attack chops me up in the stomach, then right click again. So right click, then right click. Okay. Makes it more guaranteed. Makes it more safe. If it actually works, then I get a potential heat action. Run towards an enemy, press right click. Second strike of a Phoenix Frenzy, EE. I think that's just when I tap E during combat. Okay, but we are done. Dojo's in good hands, got all the skills you want from here. And what's the inspiration again? I know 1 is a thing I haven't got yet. Gleaming Sight is fair weather, Phoenix Frenzy, okay. So Phoenix Frenzy over and over again. That's an easier one. This giant pagoda right there, that's gotta be something climatic at some point. That's like this game's version of the Millennium Tower. You can't hide your intentions from me, game. So while we're here, before we go get Ryoma shit-faced drunk, anything you could upgrade? No, because the stuff I want to build towards is still smithing level too low. I have multiple of these, so I could just build them all up. I haven't got many hammers, though, is a problem. And I think I need hammers in order to build things. It's such a very tiny baby-sized boost. What if I don't need equipment? Where's the one I just made that I have 2 of now? I got 2 tuna smiths, but I'm pretty sure I want to hold on to that. Missile cutters got 2, but it's only showing 1 that I have. But I have 2. Yeah, I didn't make this one yet. 2 tuna smiths to become blossoming bud or sparkling jelly blade. Even if I had enough daikon or taro, smithing level's still too low. Okay. Donate Don't need to hire a ranked missile cutter. It only gives that tiny amount, though. Elegance goes all the way up. Maybe it's based more on the quality of the weapon? Yeah, seems to be. I think it is purely based on quality, rather than any actual strength or goodness of a weapon. So maybe if you get just a bunch of gold or silver hammers, make a bunch of junk nameless swords with really good quality on them, they'll probably get it up quick. What do I not care about? King of Beasts could become these. Eternal Gold becomes Masamune, which only charges heat gauge faster, that's just And I can make more Eternal Golds. It doesn't go too far though. How about my black ship's bane? Celestial Steed, Tide Turner. Experience up and attack power against armored foes. Takes a lot though that I haven't got. Oh well. Guess a 40th generation Kurogane just doesn't want me to upgrade weapons. You gonna get hit or no? See, every time that heat icon flashes, it vanishes instantaneously. Well, that's like Kiwami 1 levels of uselessness. Got an A rank on attack though? Oh yeah, that's what that is. Ignoring that one. I'll save that sub-story until we got endgame levels of ability. It's okay, Ryoma, you're home now. This whole time you wanted to get drunk, but I said no. Had to do everything else first. Now you can finally get drunk. Don't worry now. He's so close! What was it? This for the next one down. Next one down, I think. There we go. The poo 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 puff. That we've already made good friends with. Got the owner way drunk. What are these notifications? Got a friend request earlier. Oh, she's pretty cute. Mysterious woman showing up when I'm drunk and grieving? That's not dangerous at all.
今宵はもう少し静かな場所で飲みたいんやないんですか？
My younger brother, who's been spending a couple of years in Japan teaching, actually had a situation like this pop up where he's just enjoying his night, right? Getting drunk on the town, but then somebody slipped something into his drink and then he woke up without his wallet. Gotta be careful.
うちお店知ってますけど、倉町にある松の井という小さなお店どす。うちそこでお待ちしてま
That's
す。
what they good trainer.
待て、
Yeah,
お前何者だ。
it's pretty scary, my baby bro, getting himself to such situations.
教えてあげ
Gotta
ま
make
す。
sure you don't drink alone. He just wants to get drunk. Uramachi, it's over north of here. New izakaya, but only a story-based izakaya. So won't be able to drink there after this. No, someone's got his judo. Actually impressed by him. All these spinning blades and he knows just where to grab. Okay, man. What's your corporal skill? Amplifies charge speed of all troopers. I don't use those. That is junk to me. That is only worth 1 point if you collect 10 of them, and then 1 point for every one after that. Slash and spin. Increased number of possible attacks. See, here's the thing though, I tried to use this, and all I got in exchange for it was a lower level heat attack, reliable no QTE, near enemy with a heat gauge at 5 or higher. Multiple times did not work. Enemy attack from behind with a sword, that's most bosses. That's most bosses if I can't turn myself around fast enough to block. Right click or stance up towards 4 enemies and then press right. For a heat move. The amount of experience gained from Phoenix Frenzy. Further increase speed of. Maximize the speed. Give me the XP. Mitsake. And refresh myself. Fair weather. Phoenix Frenzy. I saw the heat icon pop up multiple times, so I'm pretty sure those revelations are popping in. They pop in, but they do not stay. Already eaten everything here, so give me the whole mackerel. And the Inari sushi.
いい味だ。
おおきに。またね。
And now that we've had the pre-party. Oh, they're open. The door's actually open now. This place looks too nice to be a trap. This looks legit. Yeah, see, it's just the hungry Heartsteiner grandma in her youth just wants to lead us in to a restaurant for customers. Just to pull in customers, that's all it is. She's even got the full-on maxed out diner. She's got the tables and the chairs and the counter.
お、やってますね。
Who's this? Oh, Mr. Chosu.
お前は桂小五郎。
どうもお久しぶり。その節はお世話になりました。まだちゃんとお礼言ってなかったですよね。
池田屋のことか。サイの風呂屋を紹介してもらった借りを返したってだけだ。
Nearly getting herself in trouble for the effort.
これで貸し借りなしだ。
ああ、そういえばそうでしたね。そっか。人に恩は売っておくもんですね。
それよりお前、なんでここに？
ああ、実はここ俺の店でして。
じゃあお前も。
改めまして生松と申します。今後ともごひいきに。
一応ね、俺なりにあの時のお礼がしたくてご足労願ったってわ
Does
けで
that
す。
mean he's gonna treat me to as much as I can eat and drink? As much as I want?
竹地半平太のことを聞いてます。
そうか。
池田屋の時はちゃんとお話できませんでしたが、私は以前から竹地さんに万が一のことがあった場合はあなたのことを頼むと言われてました。
兄弟に。
Yeah, man, he must have asked everyone to Shinsengumi
あなた
too.
が新選組に入ったすぐ後です。
He's got friends in him, friends in
竹地さ
Kondo.
んはずっとあなたを土佐に連れて
He's told the entire city to look out for me.
だがあな
Am I still an Akiyama hater? Yes, Akuremu. I totally am. So, I know Katsura isn't Akiyama, but having his face means that I do take joy in cutting him up back at the Ikadaya.
あなたは新選組に入ってしまった。しかもあの頃、竹地さんは新選組に命を
I know I'm the minority of it.
だった。
He's like the fan favorite for most, but that's okay. We're all allowed our likes and dislikes. There's so many cool characters in the series.
竹地さんは私が剣の立つ男を探していることを知っていた。
Some folks?
あなたのことを頼んできたんだと
Some
思います。
folks actually just like Saitama, and that's really wild.
今日で金の葉を束ねていたあの人が地べたに頭までつけてね。決別したとはいえ、ずっとあなたのことを気にかけていた。斉藤さん、あなたこれからどうするつもりですか？
さあな。
あなたが新選組にいる理由は承知している。それはそれとして前にも言ったけど、同志として俺のとこに来ませんか？
But when did the Bakumatsu wanna get along?
長州。
It was a combined effort though, right? It was him and a few others together.
やらなきゃいけないことをたくさ
I
ん
like the others. I like his friends.
あんたが一番だと思うんだ。私と一緒にこの国を変えてみませんか？
しそうになったな。
龍馬さん、
悪いが今はそんな気分にはなれない。
Akiyama's totally fine for you, that's fine. You're allowed to like him. I just don't, and you know, all got our likes and dislikes. We've all got our favorites.
龍馬さん。捨て鉢になっ
It's
たっ
funny,
て何にもなりゃしないよ。
but I was talking about this in a different server, in a different
龍
Discord,
馬さん。
and Akiyama and Shinada are practically on the same spectrum, right? Our second dog. But what I dislike Akiyama, I love Shinada, even though they have their similarities.
おいおい、志の低い連中だね、どうも。ああ、ちょっと君たち。暗い爆風の犬め。
Right, Carver. Throwing rocks at dogs, beating up the homeless. People have the strangest hobbies. Is this incident? Is this incident what combines these two domains together?
それにその髪の色。さては貴様、遺跡の子だな。よっちゃん。なんでまた俺。何すんだってめ。
That guy's got a new hole in his face now.
わしは今日大変な一日での。すこぶる機嫌が悪いんや。運がなかったの、お前ら。
生きがりよって。やっちまえ。
Let's do it. You're gonna fight 3-on-3 now. Just some incredible choreography. Oh, it's even... Its leg is like this now?
機嫌が悪いからってまさか。
Gentleman has got a broken leg!
よしよしよしよし。
That's adorable. Told you to be gentle with it.
わしに噛みつくとはの。 気に入ったで。今日からお前は。
Oh, I wanted to adopt it.
なんや、長州の青二歳がおるやんけ。
You see, Ryoma's adopting
それ
dogs,
にあんたもか。
Satsuma's adopting dogs, Chosu is not adopting dogs.
お前は
That's another strike against him.
西郷さん。たく、随分な言われようですね。どないした。日華騎薩摩の大将首がおるんやで。かかってこんのかい。いや、正直あまりあんたのことでどうこう言うつもりはないんですよ。寝技使ってるのはお互い様なん
And
で。
so, very historically accurate. This is how Sakamoto Ryoma united the Chosu and the Satsuma
ただ
domains
俺も一応長州の代表
by
みたいなことに
by
なってるからね。
jointly protecting a dog.
あんたを目の前にして刀を抜かないわけにはいかないんだ。悪いね。いいで。わしも薩摩しょうとるんや。わしとあんたの喧嘩でこの件蹴りつけようやないか。
Does the game have Okubo from the Satsuma clan? I'm not sure.
わざわざ前に入ったったんや。
It kind of plays fast and loose with history. It's not fully accurate,
お言葉
so
に甘えて。
I can't say if we'll see him or not. Or we might have forgotten. Two against one. Double boss fight. Come on, come on.
斉藤さん。何すんじゃ悪い。
てめえらの都合だけで勝手に喧嘩始めんな。気に入らねえ。
なんや。 今日はあんたがイラついとるんかい。せやけど、あんたに指図される言われ
Come
は
on,
な
can you
い
fought
と。
them both separately? Let's fight them together.
俺も引き下がれないんですよ。立場上ね。
そうか。だったら殴り合いで蹴りつけろ。
え？斉藤さん、あんた何言って。
ついでに俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。今はとことん暴れて気分なんだ。
なんや、要はあんたがうさばらししたい
That's how men work. Men open their hearts with their fists.
で、隙を取る。風呂屋ん時の蹴りがついてへんしな。やれやれ。あんたたちの流儀にはついていけないんだけどね。まあいいよ。やるからには徹底的に。
You better mean it. This better not be cutscene thing.
思ったよりノリがええやんか。見直したで。
覚悟はいいな。
One last ring. Alright. It is actually 2-on-1 battle. Ooh, alright. He got around my dodges. And it's been a while since I've brought it, so I've forgotten what all skills I've unlocked on this. It's being nice though, it's doing like low damage and giving them smaller health bars. You are fast, Kogoro. Saigo's better doing anything. So what's more Chosu gotta worry about here? Try to 2-on-1 on me even in their heat actions. Oh, you're all glowy now. Ooh, who's got the lightning? Hold on, time out, time out. Time back in. Oh, I could have quick step in time. When they get you from behind, that is it. He's got the anti-grab tech. One down, one down. Can I grab you? No, can't grab you either. Oh, but you can grab me! 300 damage! While I'm down here. Chug, chug, chug. I quick stepped in place and couldn't do anything. Finished it with a knee to the back of his head. It's okay, he doesn't need his occipital lobe. Man has a skull with the thickness of a wild boar, I bet. Even the dog. Kunk. See, that's the manliness. We save a dog, we have a brawl, and now we get plastered together. Meiji restoration failed by Ryoma kicking Saigo backhead. Nah, nah. This is manliness. This is opening up their hearts. Give each other some bruises, and now we could all act as one, as brothers. Rakunai, going all the way up there. Ora. They're gonna follow me. They're gonna follow me. Bros night out, let's go. Are they gonna fight with me though? Are we gonna...
機会やね。まあこうなっちゃったことだし、今日はとことん付き合うしかないんじゃないですか。
I see a guy with a sword. Are they gonna disappear and have me fight them alone? Or are they gonna join my fight? They got their fists up. You guys got this, right? They're not as aggressive against the NPCs though. Maybe they're tired after I beat them up. And they're using fists, so I'll use fists too. Just your classic boys' night along town? I wonder if they have. The classic Yakuza games also had lots of like joint heat attacks. Like if somebody grabs somebody else. But they don't seem to be integrated. Oh, the dog's following! Oh, look at that dog! Oh, that's so cute! Even with the dog hitting the town with us. Oh, see the floor with oh my goodness. Oh, this is great. Gotta get a screenshot of this.
どうなんでしょう。
Come on, puppy, into the shop.
半分諦めてますけど。
Into the shop, puppy. Hold on, what about? What about photo mode? Get all of us. Not the angle, or it's IJKL for whatever reason. And how do I get into the right space to get up? I just gotta change the pose for it. Where's my poses? That's his happy face. Angry, sad, happy. Radiating power, praying up front. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Meow. Give us some stamps. If I only knew how to write. The trouble is, though, I'm illiterate. Other hearts. No hearts. Stars, music notes. Where's a reset? Reset stamp. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I got my souvenir photo. Where are we going anyway? We're not gonna eat here though? Sumiri's got some nice food? It's okay, puppy. You're getting food too. I won't forget about you. Okay, boys, get him! Oh, we got guys behind us as well, alright. You guys go forward, I'll go back. Double E, nice. You get him, doggy, you get him. This is your food, you eat up. Stick. It doesn't have the poke and thrust attack from Zero though, for the big long poles. Oh, my stick broke! To the wall. 97 HP after that. Guy's built tough. I got hurt sliding into the dull side of the sword. Just flung him. I was gonna throw him, but he got to it first. Kept him busy in the front while he was attacked from behind. That is tactics. That is tactics we are going to use against the Bakufu. Pre-party first. Alright boys, let's go get drunk. They got one big barrel for each of us. One for me, one for you, and one even for the dog. You both are paying. We're splitting the bill, as in you and you were splitting the bill. A drink. We didn't come all this way for a drink. We are drinking till morning. And they're paying. That's the important part. Oh, you're...
どんだけ飲むつもりなんや。
誰が一番酒に強いのか。今から勝負するぞ。
斉藤さん、それ本気で言ってるのかな。いいやないか。
And the dog right there under the sleeve.
ここで返させてもらうで。しょうがないな。付き合いますよ。
Quick with that, fucking grab a persimmon. Release. They're really gonna call it quits this early? We're not even done. Let's go dancing. We can go dancing, we can go singing. Ah, come on. Friendships made. And so, the two rivals are joined as one. We are going to drink this entire town under. Gion next. Hey, called it! They do have that one brothel that I'm sure they would love. Or no, there they are. Yeah, man, dogs rule.
狩りに連れて行くとな的確に獲物を追い詰めよそこらの人間よりよっぽど言うのやかわいいしな狩りね
Going slower just in case he got more dialogue. No. As I pass through these crowded streets, I can't help but think maybe I should open photo mode again to take the guys' night out picture in a more crowded, exciting area. There's lights and everything here, you know, it's more exciting. Okay, get these guys posed. Come on, you two. And the dog, 1, 2, 3, get out of her NPC. You're in the shot! No, that's okay. Where's the front door to this place here? No, that's that one. There it is, pass right by it. Alright, this place was so expensive! Wasn't it? No, think of another one. The one by the gate. Don't think I've been in this one yet. Have I? Okay.
こないなガキとつるんでるところ犯にでも知られたらわしの面目丸つぶれやからなこっちも困るんだよねうちの班全員薩摩を目の敵にしてるんだねごちゃごちゃうるせえぞ入るぞ
And even the dog gets to come, and he comes everywhere with us. Doesn't matter how high quality the restaurant is.
おい酒だ
Oh, it's asleep!
まだ飲むんかいああ何やってんだろ俺
お前らこれだけ一緒に飲んで騒いでもまだ薩摩だ長州だのというつもりか
当たり前でしょ斉藤さんあんた俺たち長州が薩摩にどんな目に遭わされたのか分かってないでしょケツの穴の小さいガキやでこんなんが頭や言うんやから長州もたかが知れとるわなんだと
まだわからねえのかそんな細けいことにこだわっていつまで殺し合うつもりだ
Ryoma.
そこで流れた血がどれだけ報われたって言うんだ
Spoken like a man who joined the Shinsengumi and surprised that it involves killing.
細かいことかそれを言うならあんただって結構細かいことにこだわってると思うけど
あいつにも同じことを言われたよそれよりもおやつさんの意志を告げってなあいつの言う通りだってことは分かっちゃいたんだでも俺は兄弟みたいにできちゃいねえ目の前の忘れりゃいいことを忘れられなかったその挙句がこのざまだ俺が何よりも大切なものを守れなかった
兄弟父さん竹地半平太のことだ兄弟分なんだよ彼らは竹地半平太の兄弟
Was it gonna turn out that he's been friends with them too?
そしたらまさか言っちゃっていいのかな
Everyone else already knows, you might as well.
土佐勤王党の筆頭坂本龍馬
Are we still the rep though? Because that was a year ago and he ran off afterwards?
それがこの人の本当の名前だ坂本龍馬
Oh yeah, but you've been speaking to a Sakamoto Ryoma of your own.
この男が坂本龍馬だ
He's even got the mon on his clothes.
どういうこっちゃなああんた一 人を勝手に連れ回して愚痴り倒した挙句。
勝手にねえよった。坂本龍馬が。
ほんと勝手な人だね。
He's finally had enough to drink, sleeping like a baby now.
ここは
And they didn't even draw dicks all over his face. I'd call this a good outcome for waking up after a hard night drinking with the boys. Oh, Orio's been watching over this whole night, the poor girl.
やっと起きた。
いつの間に寝て。いや、どうやってここに。
だから言うたやないの。飲みすぎやって。
This poor gal deserves better.
竹地さんのこと聞いて。ごめん、嫌やったら。
兄弟みたいなもんだった。ガキの頃からずっと一緒に育ってバカやって。
And carry that on into adulthood.
半平太には何やってもかなわなかった。いつまでたっても俺は兄貴と呼んでついて回ってた。俺の憧れだったんだ、あいつは。なのに最後の最後で喧嘩別れしちまった。あれが最後になるなんて思ってもみなかった。畜生、なんで俺はあの時兄弟を。
はじめさん。
Careful, Oreo, this is only grief. You're the comfort for the night, but doesn't mean anything.
少しこのままでいさせてくれ。
辛い時には人に話した方がええよ。一人で抱え込むよりは楽になるやろ。
そうらしいな。
はじめさん、お酒臭いよ。
今日は意識が飛ぶまで飲んじまった。そういえば俺はどうやってここに。
The dog. His friends went home, the dog dragged him back
ここ
over.
までしか覚えてね
飲み友達のお二人さんがここまで担いできてくれたんね。
え。飲み友達、桂と西郷が。
散々愚痴ってたで。もうこいつに酒飲ますなって言われてもうた。でもな、その後こうも言うてた。細かいことは全部水に流して。
History has been preserved. We united the domains.
二人ともすっきりした顔してたえ。酔った勢いでなんかええ話でもした？
いや、覚えてねえ。
And then chapter end? That feels like chapter end. We're gonna wake up. You're gonna skip to the next one? Just gonna wake up. And her kimono is still immaculate. More importantly, she's so late for work, it's already noon.
はじめさん。
おりょうなんだ朝から想像しいやつだな
This early, it's like 12:30 by now.
その格好。
立ち止まるのはもうやめだ俺にはまだやるべき
Yeah, he might be drunk, hungover, grieving,
そうか。
but he's still gotta go to work in the afternoon.
足寒いだろ風邪ひくなよ晩飯と風呂頼ん
Dinner,
だぜ
back, watashi.
いってらっしゃい。
And then she gets stabbed in classic Yakuza fashion. She knows something. She was expecting that. How deep in are you, Oreo? Oh, she is deep in then. How much you want to bet she's just keeping an eye on? Once already, Ryoma was like hiding information from her, like she came in, he quickly hid the list of names that he was keeping. That is an angle I've not expected, but first I've got to pee, so let me take a BRB right now. And then when we come back, we're going to continue into the next chapter in 55.55% sub-story completion, though? Didn't expect to be halfway through those already? And 31% completion period? I'm pretty sure percent completion is for full 100%, not just for like story-wise. So who's to say how much longer we got left? Is chapter 9? These things tend to go like 12 to 15 chapters. We could almost be done. But first I pee.
「竹地半平太死亡の知らせを受けて失意に沈む龍馬」悲しみから逃れるように酒に溺れる龍馬の前に現れたのは長州の桂小五郎と薩摩の西郷吉之助だった。 やり場のない怒り、藩の命運を背負った責務、各々の思いをぶつけるかのように3人は衝突する。
The way these process emotions is really on
こ
point.
の出来事が歴史を一歩動かしたということを龍馬はまだ知らない。束の間の安らぎを得た龍馬は再び真実へ向けて歩み始める。
So not only have we done as historical and unite the domains as Sakamoto Ryoma, but purely on accident. Chapter 10 now, true identities? Whose true identity? Because we got multiple true identities hiding in the backgrounds, our own included. Well, that's not me, is it? Who's... no. Which one's that? I lost track of who's who. Number-wise. And I can't tell by the hair bun. Get the body out. Can I see? No? That all's right before I wake up then or something? Hold up. Hold up, new chapter? And enough time has passed before we head to the barracks. He's lost his father figure, his brother figure. There was one more thing that binds Sakamoto Ryoma to this earth, and that is a ginseng farm. It's not fully grown yet. Make some space. You almost done yet, Ginseng? Almost. Over halfway through. You gotta go to sleep? Well, thank you for hanging out, Akuremo. At the very least, I'll grant that Kogoro is more likable for me than Hiyama, so I'll rank him a bit higher. And I'll make sure that history doesn't go too far off course. You have a good night? And the most important thing for maintaining history, like everything else, it begins with the farm. I'm making Haruka say Itata. This one's taking a bit this time. Also, gotta remember to buy more cucumbers. Go to Gion, wants more cucumbers. And we got a couple of things to do in Gion. Should probably head over there before we go to the barracks. One more. Gotta be one final one now. $82! Biggest harvest yet. Got to swap out, storage. I've only got 20 of those pills. Now where's the food that I cooked in my kitchen, the True Grit? Is a day old now. But hopefully the guy who wants my cooking isn't going to mind that it's day old cooking. He just wants cooking that I made. He didn't say how fresh it has to be. If anything, it probably smells sharper now that it's been in my pocket for a day and a night. Should have bought cucumbers first, but I got plenty. I got cucumbers left. She's alright. So she's still here. Day or night. And she is also over the cucumbers, me too, man. Raw, pickled, dipped in soy sauce, dipped in hot peppers. You name it, I'll eat it, just not mayonnaise. Carrot? Oh, I think I'm out of carrots though. So she wants different vegetables. Really wanted to see the entire animation before letting me advance. But yeah, carrot was an ingredient, one of the recipes I made. I wanted to, I had to. I gotta buy more first. No change in the diary. There's a cook. Passed right on by him on the way over. There you are. Yeah, I'd say it maybe smells that strong if he's kept it in his pocket this whole time. Let it ferment for a day. Everyone could smell it. Oh my god. But other people outside the veggie could use that sound too. Reject orthodoxies. He's saying it's bad. That food was cooked flawlessly, I have you say. I put my heart and soul into that dish.
Nani?
Okay, I think he just wants any recipe though. So if I just give him a basic cucumber pickle salad multiple times, that'll probably be alright. Everybody else says, please bring me these things. If they don't specify, then the same basic thing usually works pretty well. But that means, at first, gotta get more cucumbers, gotta get more carrots. There's a general goods but no grocery store here? Is there a veggie monger? What are you? Bait monger. There's another mobile merchant that what are you selling? General goods? What are we counting as general? Are veggies general? They are not. What, he straight up has gold chunks on him and solid wood and quality hides? Pawnbroker. There's a Don Quixote. The Don Quixote might have veggies. Probably won't though. They do have some foods, but not raw ingredients. And fruits, but no veggies. Oh, and any honey for cooking, chestnuts for cooking. I'll take 10 each, just in case the recipe later calls for them. Oh, he's also got friendship. We could have been friends with him this whole time. But there was nothing for me to buy here the first time I went through. Maybe it's a price threshold of goods I have to exchange out. Let's start getting his friendship going. Compieto, sandals, a flute. I think I've seen that candy being sold in places. but I don't think I've seen sandals or a flute. Give me a flute. He's got the flutes. Oh, I was right by the door. Should have given something more difficult. We used to have flutes kind of similar to that, but from Bali. General goods guy again, bait guy again. None of the guys that I want. And down he goes. And once you get poked once, you can't quick step out, you can't parry out. Finally got the inspiration. Okay, so got the inspiration to do it. Just need the experience to actually learn it. Right? Abilities now, WoW Dancer. The Bloody Wheel. Right click on the second strike of a Phoenix Frenzy. EE, right click. EE, right click. Brewery's got a crowd. I thought these things were for cooking and instead it's clogged up with storage. No, it's not for cooking. Chestnut's just chestnut. Oh well. Oh, those two guys are holding hands. Veggie Boy has one final event. His mom and him are happily eating vegetables now. And that was gonna be the epilogue for them, right? Is it too many veggies now? Now he wants tofu. He just wants dietary diversity. Veggie Taro has become Tuna Taro. No helping some people. I wanna grab a bite to eat first. Let me grab a bite to eat, then go to the barracks. Or more Saijima. And never more Saijima.
お前何しとったんや。
何かあったのか。
何やと。お前。
Gensan, okay. So Toto was safe.
井上がどうした?
It was, you know what? Wait a minute.
そしたらトンショに行けや。
I haven't memorized everyone's first and last names. That was Inoue who's floating. One, that kind of put some suspicion onto us then. If we show up late after he's been murdered. But then if so, that's gonna mean that for me at least, the number of eligible candidates for who our masked assassin in is a physician Sengumi. I was completely discounting Toto. If Toto was played by Baba, then maybe I'd consider him, but he has glasses and he's supposed to see. So only Inoue or Hijikata. and Inoue's down, then it's either Hijikata or somebody outside of Shinsengumi. Yeah. So then Hijikata, and if not him, then back to the original guess of Izo. Just Izo as Izo, and not Izo as secret chief of the Shinsengumi.
何があった？
ピストルで胸を2発、刀でとどめを刺された後、川に投げ込まれたようです。銀の獅子の仕業でしょうかね。
いや、知れたことだ。
だからさっさと隠居させろっつったんだ。大した力もろくに剣も触れなくなってるって陰口叩かれてたからな。
そんなことはない。源さんの腕はまだまだ衰えてはいなかった。きっと不意をつかれて抵抗することもできなかったのだろう。
そうっすかね。じゃあやったやつ褒めるしかないってことか。ピストルを使ったにしろ100人を率いる6番隊の隊長を仕留めたんですから。谷といい、鈴木といい、源さんといい。いや、弱い隊長を持った隊員たちはかわいそうなもんだよ。
Kurugis and Barrel are next.
佐之助さん、それはちょっと言い過ぎでしょ。
何が言い過ぎだバカ野郎。長州やら勤皇派がまだまだのさばってんのに、新選組の隊長が3人もやられてんだ。
3 more captains? And then we lost 2 to Izo.
最強新選組の名も地に落ちたってもんだろうが。俺らが今勤皇派の志士どもに何て言われてるか知ってるか。幕府の父。俺らは幕府の捨て駒だって言われてんだ。
Is that not true though? What's the problem? Did you not read my interview?
捨て駒ですか。
覚えてるか、土方さんよ。半年前だ。あんたは新選組に入りゃ、
Yeah, you just gotta survive through this, and what comes next.
最強の組織を作るために今日に来た。それがなんだ。
Oh,
最
he's
近
laying
じ
right
ゃ
now.
素性もよくわからねえ野郎まで隊長になってやがる。
In all fairness, we did get the promotion on day 1.
とにかく俺にとっちゃ上位やら勤皇やら陣中報告なんかどうでもいい。これ以上新選組が舐められちまうことの方が問題なんだ。
And he's also not wrong. Beginning of the game before we joined, Shinsengumi and just seeing the uniform was enough to send even Ryoma off into hiding, running away to hide in wash buckets. And after we've joined, nobody cares. They see the uniform, they see the captain's uniform on our back, and they'll fight us all the same, even if they're nobodies.
佐之助。
ほら今日の街でひさかくになって暴れ回りてんだよ。だから俺に返しをさせて
He
くれ。
plays chess?
源さんを殺した犯人を捕まえるということか。
そんなんじゃねえ。誰が犯人かなんて問題じゃねえ。今すぐ今日の町の宿という宿を攻めて勤皇志士たちを根こそぎぶっ殺す。
でもそんなことしたら源さんがどうして殺されたのか分かんなくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
だからそらどうでもいいっつってんだろ。このおっさんの死を利用すんだ。隊長を殺された犯人を捕まえるって大義名分さえありゃそれでいい。それを理由に今日の町を制圧する。新選組の落ちた名を再び最強の門にすんのさ。副長、あんただって新選組を使ってのし上がりたいっつってただろ。 なあ、今すぐ俺を行かせて。
おもろそうな話や
What's the
な。
Normally you're all about the fighting.
せやけどそれ一番隊がやらせてもらう。掃除。文句あってもわしは止められへんで。どうしちゃう。
ちょっと待ってくれよ、沖田さん。一番隊がやんのは構わねえ。だけど俺も一緒にやらせてくれ。俺とあんたで一緒にゲンさんの敵を。なあ、いいだろ。
He's certainly desperate.
安心せえ、佐之助ちゃん。
Just for the honor or what?
誰もお前のことを幕府の不やなんて思うてへん。はあ、お前は新選組の不や。そこんとこよう覚えとくんやな。
Cut down that aspiration.
一番隊。行くで。はい。
We're finally going to be on patrol. These guys haven't been on patrol since the very start of the game. That one chase sequence and that was it. And there was never any blue uniform on the streets any other point in time. Harada, nobody's talking. If you want to go on patrol, go on patrol.
いくら沖田さんとはいえ、あんな勝手が許されんのか。
まあまあ落ち着いて佐之助さん。沖田さんがああいう感じになっちゃったらどうせ止められないんだし。
とにかく俺は納得できねえ。こっから先は10番隊は10番隊で行動
Again,
させてもらう。
nobody's talking to you. You've got your own independent division.
はあ、それにしても面倒なことになっちゃいましたね。どうするつもりなんですか、副長。
奴らが手当たり次第志士たちを切りまくれば新選組の正気を疑われる。無論止めるしかあるまい。
止めるってどうやって？
The dog is going to put down their own wild dogs.
君は沖田を追ってくれ。今の奴は何をしでかすかわからない。
面倒を押し付けてくれるな。
We fought him once already. At his best, he's fine.
簡単だ。あいつは宗司とは違って源さんの敵に対して恨みがあるわけじゃない。適当に酒でも飲ませて憂さ晴らしさせておけば落ち着く。
酔わせて眠らせろって。
平助、言ってくれるな。
いいですよ。新選組で酒代持ってもらえるならいくらでも。
He's getting per diem for this, right? He's going to put on the business card.
一つ聞かせてくれ。
なんだ。
沖田と殺された井上はどういう間柄なんだ。
自衛官以来の仲間だが。
それを言えば山並圭介もそうだったはずだ。だが山並が死んだ時とは随分反応が違う。
Well, it's different if they're killed by their own.
沖田は井上に何か特別な思い入れがあるんじゃないのか。
特別か。確かにそうかもしれないな。
教えてくれないか。
それは宗司から直接聞けばいい。そうすれば君が追いかけてる李信流の謎に近づけるかもしれない。
Does he really think so? He is tantalizing me with bait.
そのためにも宗司は君が止めろ。おそらく奴は源さんの死体発見現場に向かったはずだ。
わかった。それはどこなんだ。
伏見の屋敷町南の船着き場らしい。気をつけろよ、斉藤君。今の宗司を止めるのは命がけになるかもしれん。
Alright, head to docks. This seems kind of pressing. Sorry, bud, had to suspect you. You had the scar, but the mask to cover the scar? So I think it might be safe to say that he didn't do it then. Assuming that our killer hasn't been killed himself yet. Could be. It's been a year, you know? And if Sid was with the Shinsengumi. That is a very dangerous occupation for those without Anglipin. Oh, now they're on the streets. Where were you guys when every single bandit and brigand thought that they were powerful enough to go against the uniform? Do I get to fight Shinsengumi now? Reflects badly. An organization that slew anyone from Choshu under suspicions. Inter-organizational violence. Now it's fine enough for us to fight them, but are they comfortable fighting a captain of the organization? I would have maintained combo if the auto-targeting algorithm actually went where I wanted. Other than nothing else. It does, surprisingly enough, have soldiers willing to listen and obey you. Alright, the sumo guy. Forgot all about you, because I haven't seen you in ages. He won, so he's ranked up, which means he could pay us more. Pay us more for the veggies. His name even updates with his rank. Yeah, man. I'll give him as much hot pepper as he wants. One single egg. Freshly excreted out this morning. You hear that? They have different slurp slurp sounds. But that one isn't too bad. The one the veggie kid uses, where it's like... But this one's alright. Now I'm going to assume that we have to feed him until he hits the highest rank possible. But wouldn't he only need to go high enough where he starts getting paid and starts getting the big hot pot? And then wouldn't need us to give him food because he could afford his own? I don't think he even paid us this time, but you know what? He says he'll pay us back when he makes it rich. So we'll see. You update yet? Still? We left the area. Can't be chapter based then, because we got a new chapter in. Weird. Reputation maybe? No, because my reputation can be times 3 too. I don't know. Hey, friend. Could I actually get this guy money? I got so much money, I got so much food. But I can't give the beggars anything? Come on, RGG. Gamers like doing nice actions. Let me give him a few more. Or a vegetable or something. There's gonna be DLC just to be able to feed the beggars. These guys are just gonna be important. I'm gonna sell my ginseng first. And somebody here's got a mask. Someone's recruitable. Keep your head down, kid. Smooth as syrup. Add low health, increases damage. Or he could just give me great attack boosts like everyone else does. Any other worthwhile cards or no? I have a Brave General 3 here. Number of troopers slots, but lowers defense. Defense increase from defense troopers. That sounds like if I use a defense trooper's trooper abilities, then it increases it. It does not sound like it decreases it its own. Like that increases defense, that does increase defense. And temporarily increases defenses if activated. This sounds more like it increases the activated one. Increased defense based on number of spirit troopers. Could be nice. If I put him in corporal and then put a bunch of other spirit troopers besides him. That's defense ++. But I want attack. I want this, but for the other weapons. Increase attack damage based on number of gun troopers. Where is that for sword? The new guys I got nothing worthwhile. $154 ginseng. With my purchases, I keep coming back down to sub 100. Let's do a bit of shopping before we go continue with our work. Greengrocer, I think, is on this side. What he needs to do is summon all of his carrots and cucumbers. Carrots! Ah, the one thing you gotta buy! One particular woman bought out all of his carrots. Tan? I can't grow them myself, though. What's my ginseng? The one time I need carrots is the one time he's out. Ah, I can't buy anything from him. Alright, let's go get to work. Where was the body fished up? So she's got to wait until after we get our next crop of ginseng, then we'll make a whole bunch of carrots. Fertilize that to grow quickly.
斉藤さん
On Jungi.
山崎か
伊藤さんから伝言を頼まれましてね。
参謀の伊藤が
伊藤さんもこんなところで新選組を潰されたんじゃたまったもんじゃないです
Its
か
goal
ね。
or his goal?
なんとしても沖田さんの暴走を止めてほしいと。
それでことづてってのは
沖田さんは今ムクロ街で一番隊に招集
You know
を
who
か
just
け
came
て
from there? We can check out the dog again?
何
井上さん殺しの犯人に目星をつけたよう
Refresh your musicals.
で、何でも小無双を探しているとか。
The glossary will constantly remind me what Tossa is, what Edo is, what Kyo is, but not the other vocabulary.
ポムソ
ご存知ないですか？深い網笠かぶってよく尺八吹いてる連中ですが。
いや小無双のことはわかる。そうじゃなくて小無双が井上を殺したというのか。
さあ私には分かりませんが、沖田さんは何か掴んだらしい。ですが伊藤さんはとにかく一番隊の暴走を止めるようにとのことです。斉藤さんにはムクロ街に向かっていただき
Why
ます。
Shinsengumi might get a reputation as butchers and we can't have that?
はあ、
伊藤に伝えとけ。たまにはてめえも自分の足を動かせってな。
いいでしょう。お伝えしておきます。ですが一番隊の件、確かにお願いしましたよ。
Star just flunk up. Why'd you blink game? What did you do? Okay. Capture still capturing. Bitrate is good. So not sure what that was. Okay, move it back. And the boat to get there isn't here anymore. So we gotta go all the way around to get there. Oh, there's a cat! How long have you been here? That's not a dangerous kitty, that's a princess. For once, he's got a good response. They know what they're doing, it's not my problem. Oh, it swims too, that's amazing! Soaked and dirty. We can't have that. I mean, we could leave the cat to wash itself. Cats know how to groom. Bathhouse costs money, you know. We can't just, like, soak it in the river. They even made it look dingier. Unless that's just the lighting. That's just the lighting. I thought they made it more beige to simulate being dirty. I like how it counts the sub-stories as complete when we first meet them. That kid just fell down to the ground dead. So there's no way to track it outside of remembering where they were. Where am I going, right? Veggies I can't do right now. Nomaki wants a final fight. But how's my brawling technique? Kawaki is tough. Shadow Bind. Grab while evading. I don't have the Tiger Drop. I'll probably want to unlock and master the Tiger Drop before I face him. How's my experience in this? Almost. Okay. And then let's get our other stances up. And I guess pay off more of my rent. I got the money for it. And the next time we paid, we were halfway through. And there's no gift this time? I'm gonna be honest. I only paid him because I thought he'd have more gifts for Haruka. 43 tickets. What have we got now? Only the European fabric left and it switches over. Let's see what the other one has. Because you only cost 2 for the lucky prize wheel. Rainbow shard, lumber. No hammers though. I was kind of hoping they might have hammers for me. Got a rampage to stop, but first I gotta burn through these tickets. And all of these rice balls are getting me hungry. Doom. And you get so many of these, right? That sounds to me like we have the means to give basic foods to beggars. Because nobody's going to be carrying 20 of these in their pockets for little tiny HP restorations. So let us use them to make the homeless a bit happy. Not bad. Sprayed up 24 of them. And 16 scraps of paper. You guys doing alright? They're polite. Word hasn't spread that I'm attacking First Division yet. They're not even blocking the road. Half the road is wide open. Oh, they have heard. Now they say subdue. How bloody is this subdual going to be? These fists aren't the strongest stuff, are they? Found a sense to fail. Grab him, grab him. Gotta get myself some brass knuckles or something. Experience, but not a single mon. Close, Brawler. Brawler's almost there. Want to get that point of red. And is your stock updated? Yet another tuna smith. I could buy so many tuna smiths. I could just buy like 20 of them. And disassemble all of them. But yeah, nothing else is updated here. But what about you, Mr. Likes that I buy weapons? Radiant Drunkard? But they're all at low quality though? His stock hasn't improved any? There, just get his friendship up. Bomb. Give him a ranks. Is that gun? That is gun. They're so nice to make the gun guys have lower HP. And they even have a hooded man here? My marvelous super combo's been broken. Could have been higher. Love when they cower like that. Grab him. That's not the grab. Grab from behind then. Or from his feet side. No style points so we can fall down the stairs. Actually hit somebody else with it. Most times it is in the crowd, and he'll miss every single one of them. I have got to get myself some Iron Zoras or something. And how worthwhile are you? Increase attack based on number of sword troopers. Okay. The thing is, though, I don't know how that compares between greatly increased attack power and boost attack based on number of X. There's the Tiger Drop. What else do I want? Dragon Wing Gale? Dragon Wing Swordy? Knockback? Slap Roll Guarding? Slap Roll Evading? And sword and gun are almost up the next level ups. Okay, we'll get some gun in. Style level up, hooray. Batman is ready to cut in half. He's beside himself now. And has somehow pulled himself together. Okay, so is Sumo Guy back? I'm guessing these guys aren't here to say hi to me, are they? Lawless. If I waste too much time here. So let's waste time here instead. Oh. Is there a vegetable grocer around here? Somebody carrying veggies on their back? If there is, could possibly get myself some carrots without having to grow myself? I don't think so. Nobody's showing up. He won, and is now a Sandanme? I don't know my ranks. Surely by now he's earning enough, or high enough in the stable, to either buy his own food or be fed enough. One hot pepper to give him passion in his next bout. That's about what? 1/4 maybe? Did the sword improve any? Sword has not yet, but gun has. Gun, where everything is still locked because I've been ignoring this so bad. Where's that gun trainer? There's a gun trainer down here too. Back over there. But last time I was over, they said, oh, it's closed, come back later. And this is 10 chapters in, how much later do they want? They think I forgot how spears work. through his belly button, out his spine, and up into his chest cavity. That man is dead. No vendors. Even the last one dropped me, that's fine. Get him by himself first then. Come on, attack first. I really should go to Mukuro Guy and stop the first division, but I've been neglecting these guys for so long too. But he's gone, man. He must have been one of those random thugs that I beat up. He's alright. I put the two of them pretty close together attractive-wise. No weakness for pretty things, huh? And again, you're not so bad when he's dour. And he lets his face melt. He looks so plain. When he smiles, it's not so bad. He should smile more. That's all he needs. And off the other side of the river he goes. She doesn't seem interested. He's got a chance still. Face mates. Oh. But her heart belongs to another. Oh. Did he not hear what she just said? He did, but it went right out his other ear.
Yeah.
And again, he's not ugly. He's plain. Plain isn't bad. Okay, forget the cat. We're taking him to the bathhouse. Giving him some experience. Then he'll stop being so hung up on impossible standards. You're a coward. Do all means dead. Have faith in her. Man. This is what I should say to him. What he needs to hear. But not what the game has scripted. Have faith in her. No, he's put her up on this pedestal. He's just as shallow as the other guy. All concerned that if the outer shell isn't pretty, then the inside is worthless. Exactly the sort of thing she just rejected. The Shinsengumi Barracks is a lot more of a popular hotspot to hang out at than I would have expected. There is a vendor behind this guy. If we can get out of this conversation, we see that he's mad, that's fine. But there's a guy, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. What are you selling? There's two guys. Sundries? What sundries? That's like dry goods, right? Yeah. How about the other one? There's another one. Just bait? Just sundries and bait? No veggies? You guys got veggies? Warped to the guy all the way on the ground, and not the guy in front of me again. Ooh, Silver Mask, you're different. I keep forgetting that tea is not meant for the lungs. E rank. Add a fancy purple outline. Increase attack damage based on sword guys again? Okay. Maybe we'll see the significant difference between the two. Between increase attack damage by a great amount and something like increase attack damage based on number of. Where to put this for though? Sword or wind? We'll do it for sword. And then more swordsmen here. Your sword, right? He's holding a sword. Does it count as sword? Does the art matter? Or does that icon in the upper left matter? Because they're both holding swords, but you got a bottle and you got a sword icon. Maybe that one means it's attack? Because they're holding a gun. Offensive is all that means. Sword Trooper, okay. So the art is more what matters then. And so I got my two sword guys here. And so increase damage based on number of sword troopers, that's sword troopers. Gun troopers to go with the gun troopers one. Now where to put the sword? Clean through a stumbling foe heat. Right click from behind. Let's do right click from behind. Give myself some defensive offense for boss fights and whatnot. And I barely eaten here. Oh, now I get friendship up? Having eaten only half his restaurant, then he starts being friends? Okay, where to now? Let's go down. Unless the sumo guy back? He's not. Streets are so busy between here and Mukuro guy. Manure merchant. Have you got veggies to go with the manure? No, just manure. Been one more fight, but at least there's one more recruitable guy, not that it matters too much. Such a nonchalant audience for all this violence in the street. Just standing there, staring patiently. They're used to it. And I'm going to assume the color of their hoods implies rarity, and red is probably well below silver. Yeah, just Brave General too. Worthless. Oh hey guys, have you secured Mukuro guy for me? Just let me on through, then I'll go talk to your boss. No, they gave up. They heard about me, but they also already kicked all their butts.
Okita-sanがあなたをお待ちです。斉藤さん。
何？
この先へどうぞ。
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Good comprehension.
井上さん殺しと見られる小無双の正体が分かりましてね。
Because of Izo.
そのことで斉藤さんに聞
He's
きた
got
い
questions
こと
for me
が。
because of Izo.
どういうことだ？
私の口からそれ以上は言えません。
分かった。
Either that or Takashi back from the dead. Or maybe it was me. Maybe it was the other Sakamoto Ryoma. And what are you bringing to the table or not? Number of trooper slots by lowering defense? That means he is never going to be corporal. There are ones that increase trooper slots without cutting your own stuff down. Who even cares? Good question. B. Let me give you more human medicine. How much more human medicine? Like 5 or 6 more human medicine that I buy for me. Oh, the substore here is gone. I don't see a mark here, so he must be upstairs. Where'd they go, chickens? Which way did they go? There was a thing where the ghost was standing. What was that? I don't think that was equipment. Didn't pay attention to what it said. Definitely was some produce. If it's one of these items, I got so many that who's to say which one it was? Okita up this way? At the main temple above? Didn't I say this thing was going to be an arena? And it says to be the arena, not Okita Part 3. Took us so long, it's already sunset by the time we got here.
Okita. 何のつもりだ。
とぼけんねえ。ネタ上がっとる。
He thinks it was me, doesn't he? He heard whose name it was, but he doesn't know there's two of us.
なんで俺が井上を殺さなきゃならない。
Also, these edges gonna get so chipped.
お前らは小無双を追ってたんじゃなかったのか。
ああ、追ってたわ。せやけど、もう追う必要あらへん。
なぜだ。
その小無双の正体はな、坂本龍馬っちゅう男やったからや。
But there's so many. Half the guys in Toss are named Sakamoto Ryoma.
金の葉の間じゃ有名な話らしいやないか。小無双のなりした坂本龍馬。最近今日でうろついて。
Oh no, my reputation plays against me.
その話、本当か。
土佐や長州の浪人どもを締め上げたら白状しよった。それにお前やったら納得や。あの源さんかてやられてもおかしない。
待て、坂本龍馬は俺の他にもう一人いる。そのことはあんたも知っているはずだろう。
ああ、知っとる。せやけど源さん殺す理由がお前に
Did
は。
we? He did us a solid a few times.
とぼけんなよ。お前が殺したんやろ。源さんが覆面の男やっちゅうことを知ってな。
Okay, he was a candidate up until he died, but is he? I don't think they'd kill him just like that. The actual killer, I mean.
その話は
どこまでしら切るつもりやお前。
本当なのかって聞いてんだ、大きさ。
And how about him? He told us he was a killer, and we didn't kill him.
答えてくれ、起きた。
Is he gonna go all out this time? I don't think it went easy last time.
死の敵討つのは弟子の務め。真の理心流の奥義味わわせたるわ。
真の理心流、何を言ってるんだ。
さあ構えるやはじめちゃん。あんたが追い続けてきた天然理心流、最後の謎が目の前にある。
I mean, somehow he was still holding back.
勝てばわかるという話だな。来い、起きた。俺はお前に勝つ。そして全ての謎を明かし、坂本龍馬としての人生を取り戻す。
気合いや。行くで。
No, that is not gonna happen. The fake Sakamoto Ryoma is going to die, and his death's gonna be the only Wikipedia article. And so he'll have no choice but live the rest of his life as Saito Hajime. Where's my heat from being attacked from behind? Oh, now he baited me out. Just turn at each other. You quite done, man? Already halfway through. What's this blow though? He's over halfway through, so going easy on me? Didn't he say, true Tennen Rishin? I think he's going soft. He's become friends with me. He doesn't want to see me dead. Time out. Time out. Oh, now he's all blowy. While we're here. 1 point of training orb. Anything that a minion might want. I could probably deflect. This guy thought about the sword style. He's not gonna go barehanded. Strike while evading. Strength and power. So that's the ploy. He lures me in by bearing his chest open for me to drop my guard. And then he comes in with a meteor hammer. He's just gonna hold on there? There you go. Chat. This was even easier than the last time. I thought it was gonna go all out. And got you, sword. I keep forgetting the sword I'm using has an ability to tap E to get Kondo style. Yeah, man. It got rusty in 2 nights.
Inoueを殺したのは俺じゃない。おそらくもう一人の坂本龍馬だ。起きた。
No, there's no way. I mean, it's a possibility. The master to cover the scar. I'm sure it was hiding special talents behind the age. It was weak. Sorry.
俺が追っていた李信流だった。立ち筋、技、間合い。すべてが1年前。
If it was, that means great. We could attack the guy and beat him the next time we fight.
そのものだった。
そうか。それを聞いて安心した。これでようやくわしはあの人に追いつけたっちゅうわけか。
師弟の間柄なのか。あんたと井上は。
そんなもんやない。わしにとって源さん。いや、鴨さんは
久々に聞くな、その名前。
So, you know. Wait, we got multiple people in the organization on the fake identities then?
そろそろこの人に本当のことを打ち明ける時が来たようだぜ。五郎ちゃんよ。
今度。
There's everybody in an assumed identity.
あんたに全てを教えてやる。
天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密をな。悪いね、話が話なんで場所を変えさせてもらったよ。でもここならあんたのことを気兼ねなく龍馬さんと呼べるしな。互いに腹も割りやすいや。
それで一体何なんだ？天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密というのは。
かれこれ1年以上前のことになる。ちょうど新選組が三風浪士組という名で今日の町に出てきた頃の話だ。その頃俺たち三風浪士組には俺の他にもう一人の局長が存在した。
確か芹沢鴨だったか。
裏の世界、つまり影として日の本一と恐れられた水戸藩出身の男だ。
影。
三風浪士組は将軍様の上洛警護を目的とする幕府を会の組織として結成された。俺が率いる司令官から近藤、土方、山並、沖田、長倉、井上、東堂の7名。
So every single one recognized.
芹沢率いる水戸藩から芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の3名が加わり、
So is that you, Okita?
別の組となったんだ。
鴨に五郎。さっきあんたが口にしていた名だが、まさか。
察しがついたようだな。そう、井上源三郎、沖田総司、そして長倉新八。この3人はすでにこの世にはいねえ。芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介、それぞれが演じている仮
Oh,
の
what about the other captains? Would have recognized their old friends.
なんだと。
そしてその全てはあの吉田東洋の暗殺と密接に関係している。
どういうことなんだ。
1年前の
Also, this balance. You could really tell that the music is all the way up here. The voice volume is all the way down here. I don't think that's a PC port thing. Don't tell me that these identities were stolen 1 year ago. Yeah, see, the mask does cover so much of the face. So it could have been Inoue, Nakamo. I don't see the scar. Face is familiar, but no scar.
ずいぶん早いお帰りで。起きた。
Oh.
それに井上、長倉。
They don't even look.
局長、土佐での一仕事、お疲れ様でした。
Chief, did he say?
何の話だ。鴨さん、あなたが水戸藩にいた頃からこうした闇仕事を受けていたことは知っています。あなたがあの総集ラッパー、風魔由来の剣術、水戸天狗流の宗家ということもね。 俺の素性を知った上で土佐から戻ってくる時を狙って待っていたというわけか。
近藤さんはあなたたち水戸組を優遇しすぎて今日の道場で偶然知り合った。罪人同然だったあなた方を身分浪士組に温かく迎え入れた。その剣の腕を買ってね。だがこのままでは司令官一派の我々の立場が危ぶまれる。
やめろ。まさか身内で殺し合うつも
Historically,
りか。
yes.
ここにいる我々3人はあなたを身内と思っていませんよ。
起きた。
安心してください。平山と平間は薬でぐっすり寝かせておきました。あなたを殺した後でちゃんと後を追わせますから。芹沢かも覚悟。
Then as a twist, we play as him. No. But gotta say, that is a twist I had not expected. Like, it does confirm that, yeah, Inoue was a valid candidate. But the scar doesn't matter because he had no scar yet. And these assumed identities and these deviations to the historical betrayal. But then how does everybody else fly them? Because there's a few advisors and a few captains with seniority. Did he make it?
Kamoさん、なんでこないなことに。
近藤殿、土方殿。
Oh, I think at the donos.
さすが水戸天狗流。掃除をもってしても。
So Kondo is Kondo then, and Hijikata is Hijikata then, yeah?
行き違いがあったとはいえ、私は浪士組の同志を殺めてしまった。私は切腹いたします。ですからどうか平山と平間の命だけは。
なんで謝るんや、カモさん。先に殺しに来たんは沖田たちの方やろが。それに沖田を
And
殺
in
した。
penance, you must assume their identities.
カモさんだけの
And everyone else who's worked with you both this entire time for years just has to accept
影
it.
として水戸藩に使い捨てられた俺たちを救ってくれた。もはや日の当たる場所では生きる道のなかった俺たちをな。だがその愛弟子殿を殺めたんだ。その罪は俺の死をもって償うほかない。
せやけど悪いのはうちらやないはずや。その通りだ。謝んなきゃなんねえのはこっちだよ、カモさん。宗司たちはあんたら水戸組の剣の腕を恐れてた。だから勝手にこんなことを。
近藤殿。
だがやっちまったもんは仕方ねえ。あんたらにはきっちり死んでもらうよ。
近藤。
沖田総司は浪士組一の剣豪として勤王志士たちの間でも名が通ってる。この身分浪士組の顔とも言うべき存在だった。その総司が切られて死んだとなりゃ浪士組もたかが知れてると世間の笑い物になっち
Okay,
まう。
that's the public. The public might be able to buy a change of face, because they don't see the face all too often. But what about their colleagues?
それがどないしたっちゅんや。そないなもんわしらには関係ない。やめろ。グロ、ジュウスケ。
俺は非常な人間でね。愛弟子が死んだってのに、頭の中は浪士組をどうやって生き残らせるかでいっぱいだ。
なんやと？
俺はな、どんな犠牲を払おうと絶対にこの国を変えてやろうと思ってるんだ。そのために幕府を騙してまで身分を組を作ったんだよ。
Don't tell me, the Shinsengumi are also loyalists in timeline. Secret loyalists? Secret identities for half the surviving captains?
どうだい？今日からあんたたち第二の人生ってやつを生きてみねえか。
They're about to get isekai'd. Legally isekai'd.
So してその日から芹沢鴨は井上源三郎に、平間重介は長倉新八に、そして
And again, the public, sure.
平山五郎は沖田総司へと
But the other captains? Their colleagues or troops?
鴨さん最後の仕事、吉田東洋暗殺がきっかけとなってな。
1年前にそんなことが。
以来、俺たちは名を壬生浪士組から新選組へと改めた。芹沢鴨が乱暴狼藉の末粛清されたという噂を流し、浅葱色の派手な羽織で装うことで過去を払拭し、事実を隠した。沖田総司っていや美少年で通ってたから、そこの五郎ちゃんにはこの面で自分を美少年と言い張らせたもんだ。
No one could possibly claim he isn't.
そして万が一にも秘密が漏れぬようハットを作った。
Oh, is that why? They slay anyone who leaves for this secret and this secret alone.
あのハットのことか。
ああ、いつの間にか新選組全体の掟になっちまったが、ハットはもともとこの秘密を知る斜め。
And how many of those are still alive at this point?
近藤、土方、山並、東堂、そして水戸組3人の口封じを目的として作られたものだった。
Because they've been going through a lot of captains.
そうだったのか。
俺は鴨さんの剣術、水戸天狗流をどうしても新選組に取り入れたかった。だから鴨さんが源さんになった翌日から自衛官出身者は皆天狗流の指南を受けたんだ。そして俺はその剣を天然理心流と解消し、今日の町から世に広めていこうとした。自衛官の独自流。
And any sword-bearing citizen could secretly be an assassin?
そうすりゃ強さを求める手だれの剣士たちが新選組に集まるって考えたのさ。結果7人しかいなかった組は急激に拡大。佐之助や伊藤さん、武田といった有名な剣士の加入もあって今の規模になった。
じゃあ俺はあんたの仕掛けた理心流の風潮に引っかかった人。
Does it? Because they took him in knowing exactly what his history was. They knew everything.
でもその結果、あんたはこうして新選組に入り、事の真相を知り得ることができたというわけだ。人生とは何があるかは。
Also, this still means the Shinsengumi was behind Toya's death.
龍馬さんよ。
By a different name, but still.
これが新選組と天然理心流の真実だ。そしてあんたが追いかけてた覆面の男の正体、そりゃ井 上源三郎として生きた芹沢鴨だったというこ
And
と
if he says that he tricked the Bakpu into this organization, would everything permission, whatever?
きっと鴨さんははじめちゃんに対して後ろめたい気持ちがあったんや。池田屋で松原がはじめちゃんの秘密をばらそうとした時、背後から突然切ったんもはじめちゃんを守るためにやったんやと思う。せやなかったらあの鴨さんが敵を後ろから
Not
切
that
る
it
ような
matters,
真
because
似
everyone knew my
するわ
identity
けない
anyway.
しな。
He had nothing to spill that nobody already knew.
井上は俺の目的
Didn't
を
already
知りな
know.
がら新選組にとどまれるよう手を貸してくれていたということか。
鴨の恩返しっちゅうとこやな。ほんまあの人らしいわ。
どうだい。全てを知った今の心境
Yeah,
は
what's the motivation for the Toya killing? Where exactly does the Shinsunumi's lawyers lie?
正直まだ釈然としない。どうして井上は東洋のおやっさんを殺さねばならなかったんだ。
水戸藩経由で頼まれたらしい。
Oh, so it wasn't.
仕事を成功
So
させた
Mito
ら
Domain had an
俺
interest
ら
in
の
killing
脱藩を
Toya.
取り消してもらえるという条件でな。
水戸藩からだと。じゃあおやっさんを殺そうとしたやつは水戸にいるってのか。
それはわからん。最後まで鴨さんは喋らんかった。影として生きる者の習性やな。
それじゃあ俺はこれから先何を追いかければいいんだ。
龍馬さんよ、一つあんたに確認したい。もし今吉田東洋の殺害を依頼した人間が誰なのか知ったら、あんた復讐のためそいつを殺しに行
Don't
く
we,
かい。
don't we kinda gotta?
わからない。だが覆面の男の正体を知った今一つだけはっきりしたこ
We
と
now know who killed him, we don't know who gave the order.
なんだい。
俺は復讐がしたかったんじゃない。真実が知りたい。それだけなんだと。
その言葉を聞いて安心したよ。今のあんたならこれから俺が話すことを受け止められるだろう。
なんだ。
どうして俺があんたが本物の坂本龍馬だと知ってい
Wow,
るか。
thanks. And here I thought we were buds.
カモさんから報告を受けてたからだ。
I thought maybe Takachi was talking to someone because we see
そ
everybody.
してもう一つ、カモさんから報告を受けていたことがある。そりゃカモさんに吉田東洋殺害の依頼をした男の名は
What?
坂本龍馬。
So whoever the fake Sakamoto Ryoma is it with Mito?
なんだと。それじゃまさかもう一人の坂本龍馬
And
が。
slew the assassin.
例の小娘の坂本龍馬やな。
そして今になって奴は覆面の男だった源さんを殺した。おそらくは吉田東洋暗殺の口封じのためにな。
クソが。
驚くなまだはい。今そのもう一人の坂本龍馬
The other one too, hold up.
寺田屋らしい。タイの観察から知らせ
Now my landlady would have known that there were two Sakamoto Ryomas on the guest register.
もう一人の坂本龍馬が。
Well, no, she only knows me the other name, that's right. That'd only be the
あ
one.
んたの常宿らしいじゃねえか。つまり二人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋を宿にしているってことになる。
どうなっとるんや。
以前からたびたび坂本龍馬は寺田屋を使ってたようだ。今日で活動する時の拠点の一つ。
Only one is at other safe houses.
とにかくそれで今、伊藤さんと武田の5番隊が寺田屋に向かってる。
寺田屋に踏み込むつもりってことか。
せやけど連中の手に負える相手やないで。その坂本龍馬は芹沢鴨を仕留めたほ
Yeah,
ど
but
の
might
男
have
じゃ
gotten the drop on him. We don't know his strengths.
そうやすやすと捕まるとは思えねえな。もしここで取り逃がせばもう見つからなくなるかもしれん。龍馬さん、いや斎藤さんよ。あんた斎藤をはじめとして寺田屋襲撃に向かえ。伊藤や武田より先にもう一人の龍馬を捕まえねえと、あんたが追いかけてきた吉田東洋殺害の謎は永久に闇ん中だ。
True, we won't get the truth, but if he dies, you get revenge.
分かった。
But revenge so much is what he wants anymore.
近藤さん。
ん？
すべてを教えてくれてありがとう。俺は新選組に入ったことを後悔
Like
して
you said
ない。
in the interview, a good place for men to hang out.
そうかい。ならよかった。ほら、早く行け。
ああ。
Okay, but before we do that, check back on the farm now.
ほな行くで。
And we have company. Right, which one's this? In Guion, okay. Guion tends to be safe. And also, help Lisa pick me up? Let's see first. They ate all fancy like on boys' night out.
いらっしゃいませ。
But we have not eaten here yet. Give me that exotic grape wine. Can only have one drink. The exotic grape wine then. And what else? Grilled conger, pickles. The place so expensive we can only order off the cheap menu. Give me the roasted tofu. And then I'm gonna give myself a small break. Just a small, quick break for the night. And then when I get back, we'll go solve this mystery. Yeah, please. Alright, right. And a price ticket.
どうもお気に。
So I think
どないしたん？
there are no sub-stories. They gave us a buddy. A little buddy right there specifically so we don't get distracted doing everything else. But even if we could, I think it might be a little inappropriate. to go feeding everyone veggies. When we got this to do. And these guys are truly hardworking. They are carrying both of us on their shoulders. Ryoma and Okita? That's gotta be. That's gotta be a solid 300 pounds at least between them. Even the boatman to the villa is gone. They don't want you having any distractions. Oh, no, there are guys here. I was gonna say we might have beat them. But they're hiding in the back alley. And that's my room. That's my room right over there beyond the wall.
Saito-kun, 君も来ていたのか。
伊藤。
この寺田屋に井上さん殺した坂本龍馬という土佐者が潜んでいる。今から踏み込む。
ああ、分かっている。
だが君は必要ない。この件は私と武田の5番隊でやる。
My question now is, why use my name? And I suspect this guy was using my name for at least as far back as last year. And where my mind is going right now is I want to tie it back to Izo again. Everything to Izo. Izo was unhappy that we got the Loyalist Party rep position. He's been antagonistic towards us from the start. Maybe his loyalties are Mito domain. Who knows? Maybe the other Sakamoto... No. Couldn't be. Because Izo got arrested. Hey, we slew how many guys at Ikadaya?
とにかく余計な手出しは結構。ここは今、参謀である私の指揮下にある。いや、ここの指揮は一番隊に取らせてもらう。
We did tell Yuto to get off his butt. That is on us. That's why he's here.
沖田君、君までやってきたのか。
まあ、聞きゃ伊藤はん。今さっき局長と会ったんやけど、あんたにええ話があるらしいわ。
局長が。
なんや、引退の相談。
That is foreboding.
何？近藤局長が引退されるというのか。
わしもようわからんけど、あんたを屯所に呼び出す。
But nobody retires the Iron Code. If you leave, you're dead.
わしに任せる言うてな。
出任せじゃないだろうな。沖田君、言うまでもないが。もしその話が嘘だったら切腹者だぞ。
別にええで。せやけど副長に次期局長の座を奪われたくないんやったら、はよ言った方がええんとちゃうか。
私は屯所に行く。あとは一番隊に任せよう。
And everyone else goes home? Wow, dang, everyone else does go home. No auxiliary support?
伊藤は何より局長の座を狙っとるからな。苦しい言い訳やったが、あとは勇ちゃんがうまいことやってくれるやろ。それより邪魔者はおらんようになったで。坂本龍馬を殺す資格があるんはわしかお前。
After we get answers, I get my answers, he could have the kill. Good deal?
だが一つその前にやっておきたいことがある。
なんや。
踏み込む前に寺田屋の女将と女中を逃がしてやりたい。長いこと世話になってる。切り合いに巻き込みたくない。
気持ちはわかるがしゃあないやないか。逃がすっちゅうてもどうやってこの状況で知らせるっちゅうねん。
Yeah, we gotta go inside to talk to him.
口から回ってどうにか合図を送れればいいのだが。
なあ、面倒やな。わしはもっと正面からババッと踏み込んで思いっきり暴れたいっちゅう
How
の
about
に。
this? We'll take the back, you take the front. We'll punch him in.
わかった。そやったらとりあえず決まろうや。
He can stay out front. That way nobody escapes.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな行くで。裏口から静かに入るんや。 こないな時間に風呂か優雅なもんや
Equipped dip, huh?
音がしている。誰か入ってるな。
はじめちゃん覗いてみる。案外例の
It's gonna be Oreo, she's gonna scream, she's gonna call us a dirty pervert. Yeah.
どうや誰かおるか。
誰かおるの？
俺だ、オリオ。
はじめさん、そんな
He's admiring your shoulder blades.
聞いてくれ。今この宿を新選組が囲んでいる。坂本龍馬って客が来ているな。
Oh, we're gonna tear this entire place apart.
せやけど、なんやの？
もうすぐ新選組がここへ突入してくる。お前は静かにおかみさんたちを連れて寺田屋から逃げろ。
坂本さんを新選組が？
詳しい話は後だ。急げ。
言ったようやな。
Masterfully cutting camera a half second over the butt reveal.
はじめちゃん。
新選組が来ます。はよ、ここから。
Oh, she's dirty, and that means the spy must be dirty too, because she handed him the note. He handed her the note.
迷ってる暇はない。
Wait, no. No, Sakamoto. So she's been playing us from the start then.
おもろなってきたやないか。はじめちゃん。
That's okay. That means that his romance options are freed up for every other potential person in the game. Because I don't think the relationship's gonna survive this. Would it be under? Not memoirs. Not notebook. No. Is it memoirs? Character profiles. Interferes with. It said happy with before. It was happy with the blue string. And now it's interferes with a hostile red. Oh, they broke it up. Spirit man, get over here. So I can get my heat back. This guy's blocking my footsteps. The corpse on the ground is actually interfering. I hear more voices here. This entire time, the entire inn was filled with people against me. This is a nice and big map, but I want to see where the treasures are. That way's blocked. Nothing else here. Gotta be methodical about this. Okay. It might be all the shinies. Now that we can break, but what about the one down here? No? Only the glowy debris can be broken? Which button? Which button? It ensures the debris keeps being blocked, but okay. Where else can we go? Other debris, maybe? Because it's, yeah, now it's the blockish time. These don't break open. And that's dead end. I got nothing here for me. No, there's this. There was that big fellow. Friendly fire! That was straight through the Foramen Magnum. It wants me going that way. Never turn around, turn around, turn around. Gotta find treasures first. There's nothing. And there's my room. Can't rest in my room right now. What have I got? One orb of training. While evading. Increased amount of experience. For defeats with the charge would be good. Politely not breaking into my own room. Oh, there's two options. Back out. Goes around. Oh, same place. Thought it was gonna be clever. Ooh, heavy! Gotta prioritize my charge kills for the bonus experience. Which is probably missable anyway. I lost track of myself there for a second. Okay, where to? No prezzies. Endure means different instance, so if we die here, we won't have to go all the way to... Keep your mask on! How much you want to bet? Is it Izo? He is often away from the hotel too? So maybe his time in prison was time outside of the hotel?
Sakamoto senseiにはわしらが指一本振りさせんがじゃ。
That is Tosagoshi? If that's the case, then we know that our loyalists are now good with the Goshi and Tulsa. It's just crowded here. This has been difficult. It's just tight. Time out. Time back in. Let's pretend that I recognize her from Tossa by their dialect, and not by the game identifying the location. And this is still crap. It's like Okita here is making it tough to get in front of him. How about you get behind the guy, man? You keep getting in front of me. He gets an any. That death girdle for a second. Oh, he's got fire sword. Speaking of fire sword, forgot to update my own. Hold on, time out again. What all does this give me? Because this gives me E becomes a special attack, and break guard more often. Another special attack, but Okita's this time. Increase attacks as percent. I kinda like break attack or break guards indeed. I'll try it. The poke special attack is nice, but I can't land it too much here. I am on fire! Hey, don't finish him off, he's mine! Take the mask off, show us a Cizo. The feature of Tossa, and he knows to use my name. For a whole year. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why we're still representative. Because I was like, how are we still party representative if we've been gone in exile for a whole year? Because they've been keeping my name alive through him. That's how it works. He's been living my life. If he wants to position and he can't beat me, he becomes me. Scar on his... Wait a minute. Scar on his back. That's not Izo, that's Takachi. Wasn't it? Did he get a great big scar on his back? That wasn't Toya. Toya didn't have a scar. So he isn't dead. Okay, Ryoma. I got good news and bad news. That means then that Takachi killed our own mentor figure. Had him murdered through Inoue, killed the assassin a year later to keep it silent, fakes his own death. But didn't Lord Imauchi have him, like, force commit seppuku? Are they in this together?
見回り組の佐々木か。何の用や。こないなとこで何しとんねん。お前ら。見たらわかるやろ。不定労使の取り締まりや。ほう、それご苦労なこっちゃな。せやけどこっから先は見回り組が預からせてもらう。なんやと？聞こえへんかったんか？坂本龍馬は見回り組が預かる言うとんねん。な？
なんだと？
これは幕府ご公儀の命令や。これ以上坂本龍馬の件
You're a loose cannon, Okita. The chief's taking you off.
坂本は新選組の幹部殺した男や。それを手出し無用とはどういうことやねん。
さあの文句があるんやったらお上に言うたらどうや。わしらに命令した幕府のお役人に。
おい、誰なんだ。見回り組にその命令を出した役人ってのは。
幕府軍艦奉行並み勝凛太郎や。
勝凛太郎。
I forget, where we see Rintaro
余
last.
計な詮索はせんこっちゃ。その方がお互いの身のためなんとちゃいまっか。謎だらけの三番隊隊長さんよ。
I can know we saw him at a surreptitious meeting once, but can't remember where. But now I'm questioning everyone's loyalties. Shinsengumi seemingly going against the Bakufu from the top. Loyalist Takechi maybe not so loyalist.
どないしたんや。さっきから様子が変やけど、なんかあったんか。
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとな。
うん。
やってくれたな、お前ら。
おう、伊藤藩やないか。それに武田に平助まで。どないしたんや。
Yeah, man, where'd you go to town?
とぼけんな。近藤局長の引退の相談って。
Oh, Kondo couldn't keep the cover going. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure yet. Got this nice view in the country.
よう覚えてへんな。
バカにしとんのが悪い。お前の嘘のせいで坂本龍馬取り逃がしてしもうたやないか。
そない言うんやったら5番隊も残ってればよかったやないか。伊藤藩に尻尾振ってついて
Yeah, we didn't tell Ito any, or what's his face? Pink shirt? Didn't tell him anything.
我なめとんのか。
まあまあ落ち着いて武田さん。沖田さんもそんなに煽らないでくださいよ。
なんや平助、お前どっちの味方や。
別に俺はどっちの味方でもないですよ。ただ最近の近藤さんは何を考えているかわからない。なら伊藤さんが局長になった方がやりやすいとは
Oh,
思ってます。
he's joined the other faction.
平助、お前
More behavior that would have been appropriate for Baba.
相手にしてても拉致がかねえ。いいか、沖田。これだけは覚えておけ。俺が新選組局長になった暁には、古参だろうが剣の腕が立とうが容
Okay,
赦し
so
ない。
for our own safety, Ito was out though.
俺の方針に従わねえ奴は全員粛清する。いいな。あんたもただの狂犬で終わりたくなかったら、平助のように身の振り方考えるんだな。行くぞ。
After all that, head back to Teradaya? I don't know, man. I think it might be persona non grata there. What if you stay here tonight? Or go back down to the villa and sleep there for a spell? Because Oreo, just forget about her, man. She's made her allegiances known. She wants Takachi, not you. Gotta give up on it. There's plenty of other gals around here who like it. Well, that's Ryan made it. Whose heads over heels for you, just because you spoke to her a few times. Hmm? Or Vegetaro's mom? She seemed cute. There's no indicator there's got a father. Only ever talked about the mom. So you got options here, man. Young buck in the prime of your life. You don't need her. What's it say now? Does it still disinterferes? Not glossary. Yeah, interferes with. It's over, man. So you, and you all living under the same roof here? And we didn't even know he was there? Our informant didn't know he was there? So what is Takashi's game then? Because he's also been like buying British guns for Satsuma. So I don't think he's pro Bakufu. Shinto priest man, we're friends and all, but don't you be shipping us? Yeah, in that big house. We practically bought off of her and simply permit her to stay at. Oh, she could get jealous. She hears us talk about Haruko, who we stay with once in a while, and she thinks that the adoptive daughter figure is a romantic rival. There, see? Oreo is out. Akari is volunteering herself to take her place. Adoptive daughter, live-in maid, Uber delivery person. I love her, she's adorable, she's family. Blatant, half blatant, but this one could also be interpreted as we are so close together, it is as if we are family who live together and love each other. All of these are going to give her the wrong idea. But she is a child. She is an adorable child. We are not family. It is certainly not the love she thinks, but she is a precocious little kid that carries several pounds of groceries on her back. Like a daughter. There you go. Clears her mind up instantly. And that's all we need for max friendship. Just make her think she has a chance. Her heart, her soul, and her love nectar. Wow. Is that what we're going to be getting into? You see that, Ryoma, the one moment that things turn sour in the relationship, this is going to be your treatment. All we've done is spoken to her, that's it. Spoken to her, gave her medicine once. It's because it's a passion pill. I gave her the passion pill, and that passion grew towards me. Almost ashamed to eat it. I mean, collectors, right? This got collector value now if I don't eat it? It gives a decent amount of health. I'm going to cherish this forever and keep it in storage until it turns black and gets reduced to dust. 33,000. I should probably see which one of my things is getting closer. 17's got a while to go, 19's almost there. 41 in training, so I think health extension, grabbing while evading, consumes heat to grab an enemy. I don't think Kamaki's gonna let me grab him. Dragon Wing Swordy. Dragon Wing Swordy. What is a Dragon Wing Swordy? Does not say here. Special moves. I just hit actions and things. Special rush combo with R. Space, R, and F. What are you talking about? Space and release once my sword is sheathed? Huh. Huh. I have no clue what it's referring to. Is that what this stuff is about? Or is that stuff? What this stuff is about? Nope, we'll blame that for the tutorial, like I said. It's 2023, they could have made it clear. If they didn't make it clear, that's on them. Well, I'm gonna use Brawler. Swordsman, maybe. Orachina. Swordplay, Grinning Wolf. That, I don't know what that refers to. With an health. Dragon Fang Flash. Okay, I've got to get into a fight now. Because apparently there's a whole suite of space-based attacks that I did not even know exists. What time is it now? 3:41? Plenty of time to test. And then go have words with our ex-girlfriend. Just a straight-up beer. Straight-up heartache beer for this one. Well, an omelet just like Oreo used to make. Everything reminds me of her now. Okay, but for real, there's a fight. Want to test this? Sumo guy, how was your fight? Makushita, congratulations! One of my favorite third-generation Pokemon? Got it this time. For that Wario strength. He's gonna need it at this level. I like these subdued slurps. They did it in the wet one for how many characters before? Alright, there's a fight. See, this time they saw me. They saw me and stopped me. Space isn't doing anything, R isn't doing anything. So I don't know what it means. Maybe it's referring to the old original weird keybinds. Hey, gold dust. I'm in battle. Why don't we go systems? Special moves. Q, special moves. Okay, so is it Q first? So I recalled the tutorial. You use Q and then start slashing people up. But that barely came up. So Q, and then hold space and release. Slash enemy with R. Okay. He plays fancy music and then he puts his sword in his sheath. And then he pulls it right out afterwards. So I don't know about that. Maybe with training it might be useful. Practice on you guys. Come on, hurry it up then. Yeah, see, all he does, he just puts it in and takes it out, and that's the end of it. Split that guy's forehead right open. Well, it is a mystery to me. Maybe if I ever feel inspired to try a second playthrough. Oh no, not these guys again. Leave them be. I can't babysit them every single time. See, there we go, Kai. They just vanished into the ether. Meow. That's not a cactus. Where was that cactus? I heard a cactus. Game, you can't cheat me like this. The street was empty. There wasn't anybody here. But I can't keep the entire crowd, just these guys. As the rest once again vanish. They're all so low level. This should have been run a while ago. Like after the first one was finished. Because these guys are so under-leveled for right now. But as many times I've been through, never showed up. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. Don't got about, just gotta get out of here. And the old lady's gotta say thank you, we gotta grumble at her for a bit, to make a pithy comment staring up at the sky.
Yeah.
Or staring to the middle distance this time, pithy comment either way. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it's a fatigue kitty. Does this one also want medicine? Oh, it's hungry. More hot peppers. Oh, fish. Okay. No vegetables for the cat. White bait is pretty cheap and common. Oh, it looks just like little Onyx. Now, see, Onyx is a hunter. Onyx would catch so many spiders. What is this cat's excuse? Oh, it even purrs, so adorable. But it wants a lot of fish, so I can't give it the expensive stuff. I just wanted to go to the gun trainer. Is that gunpowder? Is this for the gun trainer? It's in front of it. All I wanted to know is this place open? It is not open right now. Maybe this relates. They did say be careful. And there's guns between them. Gun trainer had his chance. No. Arguing couple meets sub-story. And guys chasing after me, then until they expire, no one else is gonna show up. Easy empty streets until then. Okay, what do I want? First things first is going after B. I stop back by the villa. Man, where is this guy's stamina? He was training swords in Edo up until a year ago. Seemed pretty active enough back then. Is he this out of shape because he was lazing about, drinking, gambling up until the story started again? Oh, my ginkgo's already, but we need carrots. And while we get carrots, might as well get other things out there too. What's carrot speed? Fast? Okay. Fast is nice. Because then, I could just put 1 or 2 fertilizers. Haven't done brown beans either. There. Then shouldn't it be more than a couple? Carrots in already. And cucumbers. And that was 0 to max for cucumbers and carrots. The next fertilizer should be everything. There, that's everybody. Okay, alright. Just gotta put all my ginseng back in. All 50 of them. Alright. So we got carrots for the grocer. And carrots for the courtesan geisha woman. Which means I'm gonna buy carrots after all now. And house help. 10 whole carrots he wanted, with enough left over for me. No, he wants to repay me? Sturdy lumber, that's it. How about some free ginseng? No friendship here. Where have I not eaten? I don't think I've had... No, I have a little bit of the umai udon. But not much. Man, I'm trying to eat here. Go away. He hit his head on the sound of the crunch as he hit the post at the back of his head would have been easier on him if I killed him myself. He lived, but that man's gonna get so much of a brain injury. Since that last time, it's been at least a week now. I gotta be honest, I forgot the udon place was here. Ooh, free udon, sure. Tanuki udon, kitsune udon, tsukimi udon, tempura udon. What? No glossary for tempura udon? Which is exactly why I toss some fried chicken in my ramen too. Soaks into the broth, dissolves into the broth. Like, I know he's talking udon, but as far as like soupy noodles go, you gotta toss everything in to find out what works and what doesn't. And chances are something's gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, good to know. Sir, we're in public right now. I got your other customers. Are we still talking about needing the noodles? Is that why they called it bukake udon? Oh, I can't say no to it. So we had to break up with Oreo. The entire universe is conspiring to keep us from breaking up with her. I couldn't say like I'll get back to this later, or not my problem. Oh, new minigame found. If it's anything with the ramen in Fukuoka in Yakuza 5, I enjoyed that. But I did kind of have to rebind to make it more intuitive for me. Sales gold at 3 Rio. Alright, how do I do it? Memorize customers' desired dishes, serve them up fast, orders are in. Corresponding buttons in the same sequence before time runs out. C issues chef recommendation to the house. Once per shift though. So C for an easy out. C for the recommendation, then Wasted. For tempura, Kitsune, Tanuki, Skinny. Can I rebind these? I can't rebind these. See, in this case, normally it walks it all the way, but in this case, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 might be just better. I'm not exactly moving on here or anything. Three, 2, 3, 3. Whoops. That's not a 2. Okay, so basically just rhythm. That's not so bad. Nutty. 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. Hey, hey! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, this is his own fault for putting me on his shift. I said I was not qualified. The abysmal job made him forget. Well, next time, get the chance to back out. You brought this on to yourself. 10% of the sales. Oh, wow. Okay, so. Back in Fukuoka. Had it split to 2 sides of the keyboard to make it easier, not everything all together. So how's it up, now that we know the name of the game? Just gotta find where it's hidden away. Pitching at the udon shop. 1, 2 is fine. Let's make it 2 different fingers. 1, 2. Then 8, 9. That is much easier than going like this. You know? But no time, gotta break up somebody. And it teaches me not to eat there again. For many reasons. Okay, enough distractions. Oreo has to answer for herself. And it is remarkable that this place is all fixed up already. It is almost as if the whole fight never happened. Yeah, look at this place. Not a single shred of blood? All the walls and doors intact? And Otose isn't even upset about us tearing the place apart? And scaring off one of her guests? Oh, this isn't a brothel. We're gonna speak to her before she escapes. Where are you hiding? Where is she, Bob? Probably in the bath again, trying to wash off the scent of betrayal. And she's actually shown up. What's she looking guilty about? He's even got his foot up and half his soul staring at her.
本当のことを教えてくれ、オリオ。なんで坂本龍馬を逃がした？
それはお客さんが暴れてたのを助けよう思っただけや。
だが下手すりゃお前も坂本を助けたと新選組に切られていたかもしれない。自分の命を張ってまで助けるような客なのか、坂本龍馬。
そうよ。うちは寺田屋のお客さんが新選組に狙われてる言うなら誰でも助けます。
It's deeper than that. They got a history.
それが寺田屋で働く者の務めです。
そうか。それならいい。俺はここを出ていく。
なんで？
Let me just over Oreo.
俺も新選組の一員だ。俺がここにいれば新選組のことをそこまで憎んでいるお前を苦しめるだけだ。
いや、それは。
世話になったな。
She's only upset because this way she cannot continue to spy on us. She was given a note. Takashi gave her a note. They're clearly in some communication beyond just guest and host relationship.
あんた、なんか隠してるやろ？そろそろうちにも教えてくれへん？
どういうことなんだ、オトセ。
実はおりょうちゃんね、はじめさんを追ってこの宿に飛び込んできたんよ。ね、おりょうちゃん。
俺を追って？
せや、斎藤はじめさんいうお侍さんの世話をさせてほしい言うてね。てっきり最初は片思いでもしてるもんやと思っとったけど、どうもそれだけやないみたいでね。はじめさんが出かけた後追いかけて行ってみたり、部屋の様子を掃除しながら調べたりしててね。
She found our note, the list we're keeping track of.
なんか
That's why Takashi knew to silence the guy before we got to him.
確信した。
どういうことなんだ、オリオ。
That was Oreo's fault. Oreo gave me the information.
さっきの坂本龍馬藩となんか関係があるんとちゃうか、おりょうちゃん。あんた、はじめさんのこと好きなんやろ？離れ離れになりたくないんやろ？
Even if she is,
ちゃんと話した方がええ。好きな人に一生疑われたままやったら、そんな悲しい話はないでな。
I think it's too late for that. She's talking all sweet, but
わかりました。お話
as
し
far
し
as
ま
I'm
す。
concerned, it is over. We could have captured Takachi if it wasn't for her.
うちは寺田屋に来る前から勤皇派に協力していた女です。最初は些細な町の噂とかそういうのを坂本さんのお仲間に教えたりしてました。それが勤皇のお役に立つからっていくらかお金を受け取って、うちには今も床に伏せている母がいます。その薬代に充てるためでした。
I mean, that's not too bad. As far as trying to make money, we are pro-loyalists and we aren't slaughtering how many loyalists per
斎藤
mission.
はじめいう人のそばに行ってその人の行動を知らせてほしいって言われたんです。
坂本龍馬にだな。
あなたがいつどこに出かけるのか、誰と会ってるのか、寺田屋の女中として分かる範囲でいいから報告してくれって。うちもそのくらいならええと思ってました。あの夜までは。
これお涼ちゃんを雇った日に寺田屋に置かれていったお金。
Could I keep this?
誰が置いていったかもわからんかったけど、多分坂本さん
Could I take this as payment for putting up with the espionage?
うちがお涼ちゃんを雇い入れたことへの見返りとして。
坂本龍馬とはどこで知り合ったんだ。
もともとうちの父が勤皇の活動家やったんです。それが幕府の役人に捕まって何人にも囲まれて切り殺された。もう何年も前。その後京に登ってくる勤皇派の志士たちが死んだ父のお見舞いに訪ねてくることがあって、
Seemed nice enough.
坂本さんはそういう人たちの一人でした。そしてお金に困ってるうちらに手を差し伸べてくれた。
はじめさんに言うてもせんない話やけど、侍同士の争いに翻弄されるのは何の力もない女子供や。お涼ちゃんかて巻き込まれたくて巻き込まれたんとちゃう。女一人母親背負って生きるためにしたことや。
I'll leave it to Ryoma to decide whether he's going to forgive her or not.
おかみさん。
お涼、もう一つ聞かせてくれ。わざわざお前を使って俺を監視してた坂本龍馬がなんで今日になってここ
I
に
already
現
said when he
れ
shows up here all the time, he's got a room he stays in, he's in and out all the
た。
time.
いずれ俺と鉢合わせるのは目に見えていたはずだ。
それはうちにもわかりません。せやけど坂本さんは今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事がある言うてた。うちが聞いたんはそれだけです。
今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事。
なあはじめさん、これからお涼ちゃんをどないする？
Here to take responsibility.
もうええです、おかみさん。覚悟はできてます。 はじめさん、見損
I
なっ
don't
た
know
でし
about
ょ。
hate, but you certainly drop points
う
with
ちの
me.
こと。
いや、俺にはそんな資格はねえ。俺もあんたらを騙していたんだ。
Are they giving me the secret now?
名前を偽っている。
She evened in the whole divination process to see if they're compatible because of how their names are spelled or whatever. That's why she thinks she's also in love, and then she's gonna find out it's a different name. It's gonna mess up the whole divination thing completely. It's gonna break her heart.
俺の本当の名は坂本龍馬なんだ。
Dun dun dun.
それって、はじめさんが坂本龍馬？でも、それやったらうちが会うた坂本さんは。
What's a common name? Don't worry about it.
そいつは俺の名前を語っている偽物だ。俺の恩人を暗殺させた黒幕で、口封じにその資格を殺した。長崎ではイギリスの武器商人とつながっている
Man,
ら
if
し
we
い。
just didn't save Takechi at the beginning, how different would things have been?
竹地半平太と同じ火傷を背中に背負っていた。
でも、竹地さんって。
わからねえ。兄弟は土佐で腹を切って死んだはずだ。それにあいつにはおやっさんを殺す理由もない。俺にももう何がどうなってんのかわか
Probably
ら
would have been
ねえ。
different anyway. Because he's all cozy, it was all cozy at the Goshi. At the Joshi.
はじめさん、
So maybe he had allies on the inside before that?
坂本龍馬に会いたい。
The assassin only wounded him, didn't kill him. And we assumed that the guards chasing after us were going to get him killed
新選
too.
組の人で、うちと
They
同
could
じ
have
よ
been
うに
friends.
坂本龍馬とつながってる人がいるの。その人を捕まえれば、もう一度坂本龍馬に会えるかも。
誰なんだ？
その人は観察役山崎進。
山崎進。あいつが。
And chapter end on that note. I think that this is actually a very appropriate place to end it for the night. Because how could I continue after that? I was thinking right. That there's a bit of time left in the day. We could do some udon. Do an udon with proper key bindings. And call it there. But after that, let's get the preview. Preview for the next one, then we'll call it.
6番隊井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢薫。吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生。点と点がつながった時また新たな謎が生まれる。1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだ。やがて2人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと今日の町はさらなる混沌に包まれていく。裏切りと策略、不信と絶望、もう一人の坂本龍馬。その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半平太なのだろうか。対決の時は確実に近づいている。
Maybe there's two Sakamotos, there's also guys with the same tattoos. But you know, come to think of it, there's always a point in these Yakuza games where they just lay all the secrets and conspiracies onto the table. Someplace like halfway or after halfway, towards the end of the game. So given it's chapter 11 now, And we just had some real... Yes, that's such a word. Had some major revelations, like back-to-back-to-back major revelations, and bodies are piling up and the conspiracy is starting to turn more porous. We're probably close to the end of the game. How many chapters are there for this? Ishin chapters. Like total chapters. How many chapters are there? 14 chapters. I'm going to assume that means 13 in an epilogue. Not 14 plus an epilogue. Which in that case... Yeah, there's only 3 more to go after this then. We are getting pretty close to the end. But that is the end for tonight. That was a lot to get through. And now we've got the whole start of chapter with the whole start of chapter cutscenes. We'll save that for tomorrow. Or will we? Because tomorrow's Thursday, right? This tomorrow? Or shift gears to some Toho Mystia Izakaya for the short Thursday streams and get that Oni festival finished up. We'll see. We have options. We have options and quite the bombshell to come back to regardless. So for now, let me go see who is online so I can toss you guys an over. I know a few folk are doing some big streams tonight, but they aren't on yet. So why don't I toss you guys over to Aquas, who's playing Albert Odyssey on the Saturn? I'd never heard of that one, but Saturn gaming is always interesting in some way. So Aquas it is. Hino the third. Hello and bye to Hino. But thank you guys for hanging. Enjoying the fluidity of the combat, getting some cool skills with it, even if the special skills on space, Q, whatever, have not exactly been taught by the game. In classic Yakuza fashion, they put the tutorial way at the beginning, before you even get cool special abilities. And now that we have them and unlocked them, that was a week ago, it's out of mind. But we'll see. The combat is already fun, even if I've forgotten a whole half of it. But until then, thank you very much guys for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you folks later.
なのよ